Like, how is pissing on the dude not messing with him? You know what I mean? Alright, Christopher Walken hereby declare that clip cleanup is cancelled. Clipception now, Clipception tomorrow, Clipception forever. Long live Clipception. For the better. Yeah, 1 lap here is almost 2 minutes. Was this before or after the legalization? Oh, speaking of, god damn it. Creature fucking called it. I like how he takes his lightsaber out, just flings it around a bunch, and then decides, no, we're going fist fight.
Relax, no problem.
We will thank you. Sing it. We will thank you. Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes. Gonna make some peace someday. You got mud on your face. Big disgrace. Somebody bet you put it back into your place. We will thank you. Sing it. We will thank you. Everybody. We will thank you. We will thank you. Alright. That was something I don't think I needed in my life. No. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yes, we did it. Your quest is over. Ah. Thank God. Who needs a new quest after that? No, the first quest was fine. First quest was fine. Thank you guys for the GGs. Oh my God. And we did it without save states. I did use the warps, but we did do it without any save states. Survive only to be friend-zoned by... The cringe is gonna be off the charts here. Alright, here we go. Shit. I'm not ready for this. I apologize to everyone in advance here, okay? This is not my fault. Have you ever had a dream that you could, you do, you want, you could do so, you do, you could, you want them to do so much, you could do anything? I did see you playing some Cotton, and some Umihara Kawase. Yo, Torin, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm incredibly articulate. Imagine a college-educated man being articulate. This is quality. I know, it's hard to believe.
Whoa! Big Kyle, Chibi Kyle, so Kyle.
Did I ever play Alien?
Energy.
Jump and walk forward on it. There we go. There's nut skips. You blinked and you missed it. There we go. I learned from the best. Mr. Dio Chomp himself. I'm looking for an hourly wage. I went to high school. Didn't do great. Still gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree, I will make a bigger salary. So now I've gotta see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and found the Education Connection. I took some free tests to find out my direction. I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree in my own time. Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected free. Oh, that's a classic commercial. Classic commercial. Okay. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. Dad loved this game. I mean, it's hard not to love this game. You're here to watch me fail, though. Not wrong. I guess is a reset technically a death? Spidey victorious. Thank God. Ah. I can rest easy now. I can rest easy now. I can say I've beaten Spider-Man Web of Fire on 32X. Was it worth it? Oh, totally not. Yo, is it loud? Welcome in, guys. I apologize. Is everything just loud? Jesus, too loud? Okay. Fuck. What happened? Hold on. How about now? Are we better? It's better. I don't know what happened. I downloaded, admittedly I was downloading some app. That's perfect. Okay. I don't know. Now I'm gonna be concerned that it's fucked up. Valentine Gremlin fucked up my audio. Yeah, honestly. Levels are perfect. Okay. Somehow a setting got fucked up. But welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? I apologize for the garbage audio. Get ready for some action. Yeah, I feel like the Horizon, yeah, the Verizon guy. Can you hear me now? Ghost, thank you for the resub. Kreb, also thank you for the resub. Mic is still a little loud. Music is loud. Clips are loud. Everything is loud. I don't know how this got messed up. What about now? Hopefully that helped. But welcome in, everybody. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. I hope everything's good now. I don't know how my audio got so screwed up. But welcome in, everybody. It's good seeing y'all. Hey there, Ninja. How's it going? Kreb, welcome in. Cheeseburger, welcome. Hey there, Plaxel. Good seeing ya. I did miss a hydrate, didn't I? But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I guess the first 5 minutes of stream are gonna be like unwatchable. Curb, welcome in. Mansta, good seeing ya. How's it going, Blast? Point full. Welcome, welcome. 60. Yeah, I do apologize for that. Cheeseburger, welcome in. Hey there, S-Pog. Fuck Valentine's Day. Who needs it? Who needs it? But welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? It's good seeing y'all. Hallian, welcome in. Now I'm gonna feel like my audio's off all stream, but hopefully we're good. Hopefully we're good. Monica, thank you for the pack, by the way. Appreciate it. We do have a couple boxes to open. Unfortunately, Blastos did not show up in time. So we'll have to wait to open Blastos. Wow. But I do have 2 to open, at least for now. And I guess I'll show snoods first. We'll start with some snoods. And a laser showcase. We're doing all the showcases. Blast, you've been stuck in my life. We've been stuck in each other's lives. Chicken Streamloots card. You know, I can only add so many. That should be on the list for add soon. Me saying pointful sounds formal. Yeah, come on, Point. You're in trouble, don't you know? Aren't you aware? Gotta turn my monitor off. I'm gonna refund that one, Sinful. Use that one during a game. It's much more interesting if you use it during a game. I mean, I could turn my chat off. That's an option. Extended family. I feel very much the same way. I feel almost exactly the same way. Nasty, welcome and thank you for the Rip Steakhouse. Okay. Quickly, let's show snoods. Dude, I'm still shook by last night. The, finding that Versus Max plug and play that actually had Snood on it. So it turns out the one I showed was slightly different than the one I actually owned. Mine had like an extra like dial on it and a couple other control layout changes. But yeah, there was this Versus Max like 50-in-1 plug-and-play that I had gotten as a kid from one of my relatives. And it has a version of Snood on it. So I gotta find that plug-and-play, and we are going to play it on stream. Yeah, that Snood reveal was something else. I just like unlocked a part of my subconscious I didn't even realize I had. So anyway, there's Snood for you. Laser showcase and a 7-inch, man. Okay. Alright, since I'm a freaking nerd, I've got the Bee Gees Live One For All Tour Laserdisc from 1989? 1990. 1990. I would argue this is actually their best recorded concert that has video footage. And of the ones I've seen, they're just all on their A game on this tour. And this actually did get a re-release. I have a nice Laserdisc copy in the shrink wrap here. But I do also have, they released a standard definition Blu-ray. Because unfortunately, the concert was captured on digital video, so it's only in standard def. But I do have this nice fat Laserdisc. Great version. Like I said, this concert is just killer. The set list is great. Vocally, they're all just on their A game, and damn, their backing band sounds good too. So there you go, quick laser showcase. Like I said, this did get re-released on SD Blu-ray with better audio, but the video's kind of stuck where the video's at, unfortunately. Great concert though, I highly recommend it. This, I would argue this is better than their One Night Only concert series. Like I said, best video performance I've seen of theirs. I went to the doctor today. One of the screens showing medical ads said you're supposed to do CPR at 120. Yeah, it's the beat of staying alive. It's the tempo of staying alive. It's a fact. Yet to find any Bee Gees records at your local shop. Yeah, I've noticed over the last... I've been collecting records for, I don't know, 6-7 years now. And when I started, it was easy to find Bee Gees records. The more and more I've shopped and the more record stores I've gone to, I've noticed the harder it is to get their records. I think it's because they're more back in the public consciousness than they used to be 6-7 years ago. Laserdisc players get another way. Me and TKK are the same person. I mean, come on. How can you not love a giant 12-inch video disc? Like, come on. You've been got by staying alive. Alright. Since we did some Bee Gees, I might as well continue the late 70s feel-good train with some ABBA for the 7-inch. This is ABBA's Fernando, Japanese pressing. Great song. One of my personal favorites of theirs. They have a lot of good songs. For a while, I was really not into ABBA. I think it was purely just because Dancing Queen had been just absolutely played to death, and I like couldn't get away from it. But the more I've listened to ABBA, the more I've come to appreciate them as a group, and appreciate some of their songs, some of their songwriting. Not to mention the vocals and the production. But yeah, Fernando. ABBA's everything to you. Yeah, I feel bad for hating on him for a bit, you know. I'll admit I was one of those guys for a bit, and I feel bad about it. Heard a song earlier that sounded a lot like the Bee Gees, turned it out to be Andy Gibb. Well, Barry did produce a lot of Andy Gibbs stuff, yeah, so. Asti, you can't stand ABBA. Yeah, you sound like me about 8 years ago. They've got some good stuff, if you give them a chance, Do I listen to metal? On occasion. I do have, I have Megadeth's Rust in Peace on vinyl. Admittedly, I don't own a lot of metal. Because a lot of the good metal is expensive. I mean, it's kind of true of most music on vinyl. Most of the good popular stuff is expensive. So I just haven't been able to accrue many records. Erasure did an EP of ABBA covers. I know a bit about Erasure, not a lot. You prefer iron and aluminum ramen? God damn it. My head banging hair gives it away. You figured it out. Cracked the code. Shadow Dancing by Andy Gibb has a lot of good tracks. Do I have any video game music vinyl? I have a copy of the Police Knots soundtrack. Double LP. I think that might be the only video game record I own. But yeah, Police Knot is a great soundtrack. What's my 12-inch collection like? Are we talking 12-inch singles? I have a few. I say a few. I probably have like, I don't know, a couple dozen 12-inch singles. Albums, I need to purge, honestly. I need to purge some of my records at this point. Alright, I think the showcases are out of the way. I owe Ninja a pack, apparently. And then we'll be ready to open some boxes. 12-inch 45s are the way to go. Yo, Retro, how's it going? Good seeing you. Just in time. Literally just in time. Yeah, guys, let me know, too, if audio needs adjusting. Again, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to my audio setup between last night and tonight. So if you have the weirdest experience with music, you'll listen to something for an hour straight, then switch to a totally different genre on the other end of the spectrum. Dude, variety is the spice of life. Levels are good, okay. Just want to make sure. Mansta's package won the poll. Okay, well, it is on top, so that's perfect. So, this is a box from FedEx. We had a little bit of fun getting it to the P.O. box, but it eventually made it. And I can see it's from Shibata, Japan. So, that might give us an idea of what this is. I honestly don't know what it is. Mansta, you voted for ninjas. Lyrics that hook you now rather than instrumental. I'm not gonna dox you. Your address isn't even on here. I blacked out all the pertinent information. So we should be good. Unless Mansta's actually the sender of this, and I did just dox you. Mansta's been lying every time he says he's from Canada. He actually moved to Japan. The Canadian ruse is fading, exactly. 123 Mansta Street, yes. Alright. So here's what is inside. Oh? What the hell is this? Oh, I love this. Okay. I caught a glimpse. So, they actually ship their things very well from Japan. It's on like this really nice cardstock, and it's like shrink wrap to it. Okay. Here's one side of the box, just to give you an idea. Dude, Mansta, I can't believe you got this for me. I'm gonna be very careful not to cut the box. I think I know exactly what this is. Hey there, Dan. Scooped up a copy of Freaky Flyers the other day. $5. That's not bad at all. I actually like Freaky Flyers. Thought that question about Japanese games on my PS2 was innocuous. I did. Okay. Trying to be careful with the shrink wrap here. Okay, so this is incredible. So this is a Japanese version of the Game of Life on PS2. You might be like, oh, whatever, Game of Life PS2. It'd be a bigger box. It'd be a bigger box. We gotta open this up. We have to open this up. So for those that don't know, Peel Card, welcome in. How's it going? For those that do not know, there's a peripheral on the PS1 and PS2. The Game of Life spinner. This works for PS1 and PS2. So, theoretically, I should be able to play my PS1 Game of Life that I picked up not that long ago with this. In addition to this Japanese PS2 game. So there we go. Only 8 sections, I know. It doesn't have the full 10. How dare they? But this is something I have wanted for a long time. So Mansta, kudos for picking this up for me. I really had no idea what you were sending me. I'm like, I don't know. What could this be? Really nice, like, soft touch buttons on this. Yeah, no, we definitely gotta try this. What does it smell like? Probably smells like Takara plastic. Very plasticky smell. Nice spinner, though. Time to play every game with it, Dragon. Or Nate. How's it going, Dragon? Welcome in. Yeah, Nate. Let's play every single game we can with the Game of Life spinner. Let's do it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Thank you for joining us. So there we go. Mansta's package. I would say... Let's take a quick look at the game, too. This is an awesome box set, though. I love this. You can use it for any game that does have analog. It does have full controls. I didn't even think about that. We got D-pad, all the face buttons, and the shoulder buttons. So theoretically, yes, I could actually play any game with this that does not require analog sticks. Incredible. There is also an A-B switch at the bottom. I don't know what that does. I'm not sure. L3, R3. Well, that L3, R3 would only work for DualShock games. Yeah, that's part of the analog stick support. So any game pre-analog, I could sit and play with the Game of Life spinner. How does it feel to be all our Valentines? I don't know what I did to deserve this. I'm just glad there's people here hanging out. Johnny, welcome in. How's it going? Switch controls the analog? I have no clue. Yeah, I have no clue what the control type is for the actual spinner part of it. Blasto, welcome in. APOC beat Crash 1 with the Game of Life spinner? Incredible. God, I love this. Thank you, Mansta. Alright. We still do have one other package here. So this one is from... Whoops. Does that have anything on it? What does that say? I don't think I doxed anybody. But this is a package. Also from Japan, apparently. Did I actually? I didn't see it. I swear to God I didn't see it. Why is it on the side of the box? I was just looking at the top here. Hey there, D-Hat. This VOD might get deleted. I didn't realize there was anything on that side of the box. I always try to hold a side of the box up, because I figure there's gonna be nothing on it. Dude, I really thought I had covered all my bases. Dio, welcome in. Post office forced it on the side? What the hell? Sorry, I genuinely missed that. I try my best to cover up any personal information. I mean, look at this. I covered up, like, the entire front of the box. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about it. UPS not delivering on time, I know. For shame, for shame. It's okay, Blasto. It'll show up. Okay, so it looks like we have a shirt. I'm trying my best not to look at what else is in the box right now. I love this. We've got a Smurfs t-shirt. And it just says, chillin'. I love it. Thank you, Ninja. Always like adding new t-shirts to the collection. Just smurfing, just smurf things, you know. Okay. Alright. And now we got some games. Let me see. Okay, I've picked everything up. Long overdue. You're fine. I love it. I love it. Alright, we've got some games here. Again, I'm trying my best not to look at them before I show them. We've got AMF Bowling Pinbusters for the Nintendo Wii. Knock 'em down. Experience the excitement of the lanes with AMF Bowling Pinbusters. Take on the challenge alone in single-player mode or strike up competition with 3 of your friends in multiplayer mode. Pinbusters caters to any gamer looking for pick-up-and-play action in a party atmosphere. So we got janky Wii bowling. Excellent. We got more Wii. What is this? Oh! Sick. Okay. This one I actually am excited for. This is Super Swing Golf. Part of the Pangia Golf series. This actually looks really good. Probably one of the only other golf games on Wii, besides from Wii Sports Golf, worth a damn, I would imagine. Yeah, so this is gonna be an actually very good game. So thank you for that. Looks like we've got PS2. It's by Rockstar. We got State of Emergency for PS2. Yo, it's got a check ID sticker on it. Look at that. It says warning, check ID. Just in case we aren't 17. I don't know if we can handle this mature content, guys. Fever, welcome in. I've actually never played this. I've heard decent enough things about it, but I've never played it myself. So there we go. State of Emergency on PS2. All these half-price book stickers, too. Interesting, it says greatest hits on the half-price book sticker. I don't know why that would be the case. It's clearly a black label. Interesting. Okay, we've got some I saw some PS4. We got... What is this? We got freaking Minecraft story mode up in here. I don't know, this is probably fine. I told myself, though, I've said this on stream, I was never gonna play another Minecraft game. Is Ninja gonna force me? I gotta play more Minecraft now. Yeah, this is from Ninja. Ooh, disc got a little disrupted here in transit. Oh, because the actual spindle snapped. Nice. Freaking Minecraft story mode. There we go. Creative mode's the only mode you need. No, it's just, I've played so much Minecraft. During my middle school and like early high school years, I played thousands of hours of Minecraft. And I'm like, I told myself, like, I never need to play more of this. But I don't know, maybe story mode's different. It's probably different enough. Alright, we got another PS4 game. And this is Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Is this a fighting game? Does look like a fighting game. Unbelievable boss battle. Oh, it does have a story mode. Ninja Y respected but why? Is it a fighting game? I'm down. The second best Naruto game. Okay, so it's one of the better ones. Yeah, I know nothing. I'll admit, I know next to nothing about the Naruto series, and especially the video games. Like, I kind of know about the show, but I have no idea about the games at all, so. When we play that, I'll be going in entirely not knowing what's happening. Okay, we have one more PS4 game. UFC 2. Wait, what? 2. Not like UFC 2000. What? It's just UFC 2. When did this come out? Yeah, just 2. I don't know what to make of this. I have to imagine there have been more than 2 UFC games. Hey there, Remmels, how's it going? Finish the fight. takes stunning visuals and character likeness to another level while adding thousands of new fighting animations, the deepest roster of any official UFC game, and a new physics-driven knockout system. There's only 2 playable characters, that's what it is. I could play Naruto Shippuden and not have watched the anime. Yeah, I presume I can just jump into it without too much of an issue. One time your friend bought Naruto Shippuden for the PS3. Got it from overseas while visiting family there. It was in yeah, who cares? Who cares? Play the Japanese version, right? All right, there's one last game here, and I already see what it is. We've got Mary-Kate and Ashley, Winner's Circle, for the PlayStation 1. I am filling out the Mary-Kate and Ashley set. As some of you know, the other week, I did get Mary-Kate and Ashley Magical Mystery Mall. So I have Magical Mystery Mall now, and Winner's Circle. I believe the only PS1 Mary-Kate game I'm missing now is Crush Course. Hey, look at that. It's a Magical Mystery Mall. Now, this game actually wasn't half bad for being like a horse racing game. I actually kind of liked it. So, I don't have to pick it up myself. I've now got it. We're good. Well, this is certainly quite the assortment of games. A couple of these I'm really glad to have. Some of the others we'll probably throw on at some point just to see what the hell they are. But thank you, Ninja. Thank you for the games and the shirt. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully Blasto's package comes in the next couple days. I can open that on stream, but I had these sitting in the room and I didn't want to wait too long to open them. So it's official. We now know Kyle's crush. It's modern day Mary-Kate and Ashley. It's shirt time. I don't know. I figured I'd rock the red shirt for Valentine's Day. This is how much of a nerd I am. So this is an Eric Carmen shirt. The rock stops here. It's a bad shirt, but it's like the only red shirt I have, so I figured I'd wear it for Valentine's Day. Carmen, not Cartman. Everybody fucking does that. I feel so sorry for the poor bastard, because I'm sure everybody thinks that when they first hear his name. Mary-Kate and Ashley have developed a Bitcoin mining software and spread it through the internet disguised as a wallpaper configuration application and infected tens of thousands of computers around the globe. Dio's bringing back the stupid Mary-Kate and Ashley copy pastas. What was in the box after the Naruto game? Hellion, you're killing me here. UFC 2 and Mary-Kate and Ashley Winner's Circle. There you go. Okay. Well, my idea was to do some NES Shuffle tonight, but it sounds like a couple people want me to try some other things, so before we decide what to do, can't control 2 of your favorite streamers are on at the same time. I mean, I'm just saying, the VOD is here. Consume the packing. Luckily, no packing peanuts. Luckily, no packing peanuts. I do want to quickly go over the couple new Streamloots cards I added, because I did do a lot of work to get the NES Shuffle ready for today. I put in like a good 2 or 3 hours getting this all set up. So I kind of wanted to do this tonight. Let me go over a couple things real quick, if I may. So I did add a couple new Streamloots cards. We were talking last night about how the roulette doesn't really have as much opportunity for interactivity as the roulette streams, obviously. And so it got me thinking, and I'm like, what can we possibly do to make Shuffles a little bit more interactive? And I came up with some ideas. So I think these are pretty good. So we've got a Shuffle Rewind and a Shuffle Reset. Essentially, the Rewind will take us back to the start of the current swap, aka basically like reloading back to the last save state. So every time For those that are not aware of how the whole shuffler works, it makes a save state every time you switch off of a game. So it saves a state, and then it loads that state back when we switch back to it. So essentially the rewind, what that'll do is I'll soft reset the shuffler, and it'll take us back to basically the beginning of that save state. The reset is a little different. Reset will mean I literally reset the entire game. So it'll take us presumably back to the beginning of the game. So that one's a little bit more powerful, but there's a little bit of opportunity for troll potential probably. Kreb, thank you for the 5 packs. Hopefully get some of the new ones. Admittedly, this might take some configuration and some tweaking and some adjustments. But yeah, that one might be a little OP. Yeah, and then I did bother to go the full art route for this. So this is the only card in the set right now that's like a full art card. And the Vito is a legendary. It's kind of a mid-tier legendary. So Vito literally means you can take any game, whatever game in the shuffle you want to have removed from the shuffler, I will just remove it. No questions asked. If you want a game off it, you can remove it. Of course, the shuffle ad is also still in here, but that's an older ad. God, this music is so majestic. Hey, it's Mischief Makers. What do you know? One thing I did want to check, I do want to make the shuffle ad a craftable card. So that games can get added a little more frequently. I don't know if I actually did this. Okay, it is craftable. The shuffle ad is craftable. So if you want to craft the shuffle ad will allow you to add any game to the shuffler. So if a game's not already on there, you can add it. Blast your favorite game and you're blanking on the music? I can't believe it. Veto's the veto. No. So I have my personal vetoes. This is like a chat veto. Like if you're personally like, I don't want to see this game, you can remove the game. Of course I made it a legendary card though, so that doesn't happen super often, but it's there. It's there if you end up pulling it. And the other thing I did do, I did get all the games ready. I added 85 NES and Famicom games into the shuffler. And it is currently the second tab, if you go on our games list, which I'll put in chat. This is the second tab over. And yeah, I went through and added 85 NES games. So these are the ones currently on the shuffler. Of course, if people add games, they'll get added to this list. But yeah. They are in alphabetical order, and I'm sure I'm going to be doing some adding, but yeah, needless to say, I did a little bit of work last night to get this all set up. I was a little crazy. Should have made the font match the one in my overlay and the one I use in my text editor. The lack of cohesiveness. Do I enjoy NES? I haven't streamed a lot of NES, to be honest. That's part of the reason I wanted to do the shuffler for this, because I've probably only done like a half dozen NES games. I've probably only beat a half dozen NES games on stream. So, I'm having some restraint. Well, I chose 85, right? Because the NES launched in 1985 in America, so I figured 85 was a nice number. Obviously, that'll get tweaked as we remove games and add games, and it won't be exactly 85, but that's where we're at right now. May the shuffles be in my favor. Kreb wants to add Smash TV. And luckily with NES stuff, I should be able to add it like literally right away. But I guess we should do a poll as for what to do. I mean, I would kind of like to do at least a little bit of shuffle tonight. We don't have to do it for the whole night, but like I said, I put a few good hours into this, so I kind of want to see the fruits of my labor here. So we have NES Shuffle, or we have a Game of Life Spinner. I guess variety. And then I guess, jank Wii games. I'll make it a 2-minute poll. Smash TV on NES supports 2-controller mode. I have no idea. 2 controllers for the same character? Krebs SNES is better, but you'll take it. That's Krebs' way of being like, okay, you didn't do a SNES roulette, but I'm gonna try and pretend like it is. One player, but 2 controllers. That sounds so whack. That sounds so whack. When do the SNES cards drop? I ain't adding more crap for a little bit. I've been working overtime on the current stuff. I can only handle so much. Well, I was gonna say, us watching the NES video, I'm like, dude, we got more games than we know what to do with at this point. We really do. I could do it for like an hour and a half so I don't collectively burn it. Yeah, maybe I won't do it for the whole stream. That might be the play. Yeah, just so we don't burn out on it. Because I was getting a little burnt out watching the video last night, I'm not gonna lie. Multiple shufflers and a wheel. That just sounds chaotic. Totally legally owned NES games. I have them all back there somewhere, Tart. Come on. Obviously. Remember when this was a gaming stream? I remember when Ruffian wasn't a snarky bastard. We're gonna get the gaming very soon. There's a poll running right now. It's looking like we're gonna do some NES Shuffle. I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I made that up. Maybe I remember a time that didn't exist. Okay, life will have to wait. Like I said, I did put like 2-3 hours into getting this all together, so I did want to do at least some NES Shuffle tonight. Hallian, thank you for the pack. Obviously this layout is gonna look pretty familiar, although I did at least change the font. And obviously the logos and everything. Commons only in cards you've already seen. Sometimes that's just how it goes, Hallian. Tailzos with the Game Boy camera. Okay, hold on. That's gonna take a little bit of setup. Hopefully I'm ready. I'm never truly ready. Okay. I'll make sure I do this right.
I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell.
Allow. Unspecified camera error. No. There we go. Game Boy light colors, please. We'll see how much I can actually manage here. Sorry, clearly tonight has been something. Please. There we go. We got it. Okay. And then shoot. So much setup. Like I said, I'm not running on the most amount of sleep either. Where do I have... Hopefully I got this. Should be seen. Why I need sleep. I had to do all this setup. Where is it? The Game Boy camera is like one of the most high maintenance setups I've got, I think. Fixing stream stuff while live is like fixing the wing of an airplane while the plane is still in the air. Yeah, there's a sense of dread involved. There's a sense of I'm failing everybody involved. There's a lot happening. Where the hell is this? Hold on, guys. So there it is there. Okay. Grabbing that. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bing. Yes? I hope I got this. I got this. That did not work. There we go. There it is. We got it. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Jesus Christ. That took far longer than it should have. Okay. Technical difficulties. My favorite part of the stream. Pass? Welcome in. Okay. Pass, thank you for the raid. You guys are just in time. There's no technical difficulties on this stream. None at all. None at all. Okay. I think we're ready to go. There's free packs being redeemed. Oh, and the shuffler's not working. Okay, never mind. Technical difficulties it is. How's it going, everybody? Pass. Welcome in. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's good seeing you, man. How was the stream? Hopefully you had a good one. All right. There we go. We are in. We're ready to go. Starting the NES Shuffler. You guys are just in time for the beginning of the NES Shuffle. Okay. Dio and Master with free packs. It's a filter, Admiral. Yeah, no, hopefully one day I can get an actual proper Game Boy camera, but for now I'm using a approximation. Okay. I think I got the free packs out. Jesus. I'm sorry. I am so behind. Hopefully we're good. Ultimate test of being a streamer. I'm still entertaining even while shit hits the fan. I feel like everything has hit the fan. It's funny, I put in like I said, like 3 hours of off-stream work getting this all set up last night. And still wasn't ready. Things happen. Hey there, Hiseo, welcome in. Okay. Pass watching from bed, you're all good, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were we up to today? Finish Mega Man 10, excellent. GG's on that, man. Okay, we're in. God, thank you guys for bearing with me on that. I really thought I was more set up than I actually was. We're starting with Mighty Final Fight. We've got an option between Cody, Guy, and Hager. Crap with the no glasses. Am I not already flustered enough? I feel like way to go, Hager. The hot-tempered wrestler and mayor of Metroid City. We're going with it. Manster with the bucket hat. Boom. Can't tell because of the Game Boy camera. I may be flustered. I may not be. You'll never know. Yeah, starting with a banger. This is honestly a really nice first pick for the shuffler. Never actually played this version of Final Fight. I actually haven't played much of any Final Fight, to be honest. Two minutes without shuffling the shuffler's broken. The upper limit is 10 minutes. Tart with the monitor off. Oh my gosh. What is my life? Okay, well. Next 3 minutes. Good lord, the gimmicks. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Okay, admittedly, I do have like a peripheral vision of the preview window, so I at least see we've got tennis. Jesus fucking Christ. How's it going, Gus? Welcome in. What's happening? Cheating. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm in go for it. I don't know how I go for it. I'm trying to serve. Fault? Dear God. Press and then press again? I'm trying. I let the ball drop. Dear God. What the actual fuck? Why do I do this to myself? Oh, did I get... That sounded like something happened. Did I get a point? Did something happen? I actually got one? Wait, you're serious? How is that possible? Proof that my glasses were just for show. I suffer for the entertainment. I do. I suffer for the art. 3 points now. What? Oh, I hit one? Oh, no. I can't. I actually can't. It's 15 to 40, is it? I mean, the fact that I'm actually on the scoreboard is a shock to me. What happened? It's like I didn't even try. Oh, now I gotta hit away from them. I gotta return their serve. I'm on the final boss now. This is actually impossible. I beat the game 60. We can move on? I finished one? Don't move. Oh, Lord. Has it been 3 minutes already? This feels like an eternity. I'm not gonna lie. I think we lost again. You can't see this, but the other opponent is actually a giant anthropomorphic rat man. I almost got 2 rallies. Did I actually? I scored on myself. If my name's computer, I'm winning. The 3 minutes is up. I can see again. Get my monitor back on. Oh my god. This is what the game looks like? Hey, there we go. Hey, once I can see, I can do alright in this. When I don't biff the serve. I'm a natural. God damn it. No, I actually kind of suck at this game. Jesus Christ. Better turn the monitor back on. I think I was doing better with the monitor off, actually. I think I was. I think I actually was. Hey there, Ichabots. Only game your parents ever played together their entire lives. It was like 1989. Somebody else was saying this was the only game their mom would play with them. Well, we're tied, somehow. Dear God, dude. Why do I do this to myself? Black and white. There? Yes? Good? Indeed? I chose any... apparently, this is my fault. Why can I not hit now? What the fuck is happening? DOY, dude. God fucking damn it. Any racing games I'm excited for. I don't know if I'm excited for anything right now. I can't play. Your card wasted. I mean, it's still black and white on stream. I literally can't serve. What is my controller not even working? This is such a mess. This is such a mess. I don't think my computer can handle all this. Oh, it's because I wasn't windowed in. God damn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, I fixed it. Custom OST. Okay. Fucking Christ. Focus. Focus on the million things all happening at the same time. Yes, I'm trying. One man cannot multitask this hard. Okay. There we go. How have we not switched off of tennis? Alright. Are we still on tennis? The monitor is off. Aviators, bucket hat, Game Boy
fever.
cam.
The only prescription
Everything.
is my account bell.
Alright. Am I gonna get any chat instruction here? Guys, I need help. I desperately need help. I'm doing great. Go, left. Hit the other dude in the face. That's probably the best course of action at this point. Fuck. Just slip Mario a 20, he'll allow me to win by technicality. It's 0-4. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I'm somehow hitting the ball back, am I? The ref messed me up on that? Okay. My god. Guys, I'm trying to keep up with everything here. I really am. Okay, maybe once we switch games, I'll turn the monitor back on. Oh, speaking of, okay. Looks like it's switched. Okay. We got the Great Waldo Search. This I should be able to handle, right? Now that my monitor's on. Okay, Great Waldo Search. Yes? We got normal. We got Waldo. We got expert. Okay, we're gonna go normal. Okay, we got a snake. We got a floating robe. We got beard. Okay. This game isn't funny even for the memes. I'm gonna prove you wrong. How many games are on the shuffle? Currently, there are 85. Okay. So are we looking for Waldo? I think I saw something about this game. You don't actually just look for Waldo, although Waldo is part of it. But, like, you can pick up, like, these timers? You saw Waldo, did you? Sorry, my eyesight is a little impeded at the moment. There he is. Boom, we got him. That should be the end of the game, right? We're done? What's that? Oh, so there's like an object we have to grab at each level? Good thing is that chat has so many eyes to help me. Thank God. Yeah, a game like this, like, even if the monitor was off, I should be able to manage. We won and scored 8150 points. Now try another challenge. Okay, so that's the first challenge done. I guess we're going the snake challenge now. Oh, no. Well, this one's a pain in the ass. Doggo. Yo, there's a dog minigame? Matt, welcome in. Fun fact, on average, people have less than 2 eyes. Is this true? I guess we're collecting points? It's a fun little minigame. Nailed it. Nailed it. So much bonus points. Let's go. Okay. Package there. Ghost, thank you for the bits. The Vatican had 2.16 popes per square mile. Where is Waldo? You have at least 100 people and somebody loses his eye. It's less than an average of 2. Technically, that is true. I'm slacking. Blast, do you realize how much I'm dealing with? I'm a mere mortal. Okay, I've got like 5 million things happening right now. There he is. Okay, second level done. We got it. Let me guess. You didn't even see. I was gonna say I don't even think we scrolled all the way to the right. Yeah, we got a bunch of points on that one. Alright. Dude, there's only 2 more challenges. We're already almost done. Legit? Yo, Waldo right out in the open that time. I'll take it. And we just gotta look for the, little package again. Okay, it's not on that side. Dude, are we actually gonna beat an NES game, like, within the first little bit? Where the hell is it? Is that it? Did we get it? Oh, another dog mini game. Get them points. This game is great. I mean, it'll be an easy finish. Right? We're gonna need some of those. I'm going for the any % world record. I am. There's a reason people run this game. Yeah, because it's easy to run. I've been in that boat before. There it is. Alright, I think we literally have 1 more challenge left. I think we're almost there. Hey there, Jedi. How's it going? Come on, tally up that score faster. It's gonna swap here. I knew it. I knew it. I wanted to finish it. Now we gotta wait for it to show up. It may never show up again tonight. That would have been an easy beat. We just didn't have enough time. Alright. Regular glasses on, I can finally see again. Waldo's dog is apparently named Woof. The more you know. Okay, good old Joust. Love me some Joust. I don't know how I'm gonna consider beating this game. That remains to be seen. That's for future Kyle to worry about, I think. Shit, I died. Truly, where's Waldo? Yeah. Can we get Waldo back on the shuffler? Oh, Matt definitely has too much power. I don't know. Did this game have preset high scores? If I can get the... I guess if I can get the high score, I'll count it done. Hey there, Jay. C-tier rip bet... What? Joust? A little harsh, if you ask me. Shit. Necessary Pope fact, cover killer. There's not much there. I mean, it's an arcade game. Can you knock it for not having a lot going on? I don't know if that's necessarily a fair critique. That's kind of by design. Balloon Fight is better. Well, Balloon Fight is also on the shuffler. Joust, I guess I'm personally, I have a fondness for this game. So I might be a little biased. We got 9750. Yeah, let me see if there's a high score, preset high score screen. Balloon Kid is even better, but that's Game Boy. It's a product of its time. I've always liked Joust. I like Joust even on the 2600. Okay, first wave cleared, excellent. Classic game of bird ass. You know, sometimes you need some bird ass in your life. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. It's like I don't think. No, I lean into it. I mean, how can I think with a million things going on, Blaz? Come on. Give me some credit. My mind is in 50 different places at every conceivable moment. It's amazing I have any coherent thought, honestly, at this point. Shit. Okay, so we got... Man, game takes a sweet time to set up wave 3. Confused on the goal. Basically, there's these other birds that spawn in, and your goal is to kill them all. And grab eggs if you can. Ooh, that egg dropped. But yeah, it's really just a game of last man standing. The goal is to joust, precisely. Precisely. How do you kill? Yeah, as long as you basically hop on them. As long as you have an altitude advantage over them, you get the kill. Korea heart surgeon #1, steady hand. One day, Kim Jong-un need new heart. I do operation, but mistake. Kim Jong-un die. SSD very mad. I hide fishing boat, come to America. No English, no food, no money. Daryl gave me a job. Now I have house, American car, new woman. Daryl saved life. My big secret. I kill Kim Jong-un on purpose. I good surgeon, the best. What the fuck? What is my life? Stream is just off the rails this evening. I should just accept it. I need to accept it. Cool story, bro. Shoot, I am not playing well at all. Bold of me to think the stream was ever on rails to begin with, honestly. I should have known as soon as the audio was fucked up right at the start of stream. I'm like, yeah, tonight's gonna be a night, isn't it? Tonight's just gonna be a night. Am I at my best? I don't know. I'm not certain of anything anymore.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's the energy I bring. It's a wonder I have any energy at all. I think that's the reason I've been sleeping like 10 hours a night lately. I'm just so exhausted. It's one of those things. Streaming is one of those things, like, you don't realize how much energy you're exerting till after it's over. Shoot. Well, for somebody that says they really enjoyed Joust, I'm certainly not playing well. Hey there, Iker. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh no, I hear another card. Deal with the custom soundtrack. You have to listen to it, so now I do too? I have to suffer the same fate? Right as we're getting into Devil World, even? Alright. Now Squid with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Welcome into the inaugural night of NES Shuffle. This is an hour. Alright, I'm gonna try and bring some sense of normalcy back. I'm gonna turn off the Game Boy camera. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Squid, how was the stream? Emerald's dead, what happened? Anyway, they're hedgy. Welcome in, guys. Okay. We're jumping in. Devil World, a game I have literally never played before. Finished up some Sonic Battle. Oh, nice. Damn, you hear it twice now. Mistakes made. Okay, how the hell do I play Double World? Yo, hey there, Mo. We're doing a shuffler stream tonight. So, we're switching games left and right here. Not off to a great start. Just a lot's happening. I'm trying to regain some semblance of normalcy. Fun experiment on Sega's part. Wouldn't mind seeing more games like that. Sonic Battle. Yeah, I've never actually played that one. Emerald like Legacy? The chef? Chef Emerald? Why don't the crosses work on the monster? That's what I'm wondering. Oh, we do have fireballs. There we go. What? Vertical scrolling in this game is jank, which is why Metroid's so vertical. They were showing off its smooth vertical scrolling. Yeah, the vertical scrolling in this is a little, leaves a little to be desired. But I've always liked the concept of this game. Like the double up at the top, like changing the screen area on you. This is Pac-Man on crack with extra steps. And I just got squashed. Yeah, there's a lot happening. I would already be confused enough if there wasn't, like, the Streamloots cards being played. My mind is just so fragmented. Okay, we're gonna try and get into the swing of this. There we go, we got him. So I do presume the main goal of the game is to get the pellets. Seems to be the case. Oh, about to get crushed again. Oh, I'm dead. Let me move. Oh, man. Never released in the US because of the heavy religious themes. I could see that being the case. That is probably more than fair. We're doing this for real, Riley. We are. We are. Tonight has been such a clusterfuck already. Goal criteria will depend game to game. There's 85 games on the shuffler. I'm already dead. Shoot. How's it going, Riley? For a lot of, like, the arcade type games, I'll probably just go for a high score. More than anything, if I can manage. Added more PS2 games, 160 today, 481 total. Wonder why this was never released in the US, didn't take long. Yeah, especially at this time, probably would not have gone well. That is indeed a spicy collection. This music whips. This is the Crash to Insanity Ant Agony. Because of course, Dio.
Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Actually, welcome to Bungle. God of War, the guy game? What do you mean the guy game? Of course. Why would you play that? You poor thing, Riley. 20 million Guilty Gear games. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, sounds about right. All right, Afterburner. Okay, I'm gonna quit the music here. Jesus. Can I actually focus here? We got Tenjin Afterburner. NES Afterburner. I imagine this isn't gonna compare well to the Genesis version, but we're gonna try it anyway. Tengen, not Tenjin. I've heard it both ways. Tomato, tomato. You knew what I meant. Oh man, the pitch and yaw here. Yeah, that horizon shift is a little rough. Dizzy already. Jeez, this is wow. Okay, this is a little rougher than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not sure how long we'll stay with this one. This one may not get much time in the sun. This is gonna hurt. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I already died. Amazing. A lot of PAL game, 80 PAL games. A sixth of your list. Freaking PAL PS2. Okay, that was a quick shuffle at least. We're on to Wacky Races. Atlas published. I'm expecting good things here. I think this is what it feels like. I am the goldfish point. I am the goldfish. Actually. While chasing a homing pigeon, Dastardly's plane crashes. Muttley grumbles and hurries to rescue Dastardly. This is a cute looking platformer. Shoot. Every time you think or see of Wacky Races, you're reminded of an old Magic the Gathering game of all things. You were expecting races, tells us. Yeah, I was intrigued when I saw this on the video, and it was a platforming game. I was like, this is not what I would have expected from Wacky Races, but I'm okay with this actually. Loose cart 400 complete 860. New 3,500 bucks. God dang. Can't make that jump? The Curse of 1992, legit. Okay, there must be a mechanic I'm missing. There we go. We just gotta bite at everything. What do our power-ups do? I don't know how we select between them. Apparently this one we spit shit out. It's kind of neat. We got bombs. Oh snap. Yeah, this is actually kind of sick. I got some getting good to do, clearly though. But once you get into the swing of it, it's actually decently fluid. It's pretty satisfying. This is awesome. You wish you understood what was happening. That is pretty straightforward. I don't know why we're fighting snails and giant bumblebees and potted plants, but... picking up the bone is what switches abilities? Okay, that makes sense. And then select actually enables said ability. Ooh, bunny? Does that mean I can't find hearts? I think we have to switch the ability till we get the hearts. Oh god. Shoot. Yeah, that's gonna make things a little difficult here. Just a little bit. We got sentient chess pieces. Oh, up the top? There we go. Oh, what? Got him. He's respawned, damn it. The classic NES respawning enemies. Oh, I have to take the upper path. Damn, these are some tight jumps. You son of a bitch. Oh, we got bats now, too? My lord, man. This game's got no chill. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. Okay, I see extra life. Shit. Wow, that was seamless. The moment I died, we get a swap to Wrecking Crew. How does that happen? You know, these platform games literally throw every single enemy at you at the same time and expect you to make it out alive. I mean, that's just part of the NES era. I actually got kicked out. Okay, I've never actually played much of Wrecking Crew. I've always liked this game, though. But I've never sat and, like, tried to beat it. This is Wreck-It Ralph, far before Wreck-It Ralph. What a quote. I remember hating this wall with good reason. I was probably playing Excalibur. Oh, I see. Okay, so at the edges, we can go across the screen. There we go. Do I have to kill the enemy as well? Or can I leave? Wait, what? Hey there, Dunk. Oh no, more viewers. That would be so horrible, Dunk. I can take out the concrete staircase? You are right. Okay, there we go. This map looks a little wild. Yeah, this is supposed to be Mario. His color palette doesn't quite look like the Mario we know, but I guess close enough. Easy, got it. Mario after a good tan in the summer, actually. The top apparently is 26,000? Or is that our current score? Okay, that is the high score we are looking to beat. This was Mario's first job out of high school. That checks out. Did I already mess this up? There is no jump in this. Oh, do the doors not necessarily correspond? Shit. Wait, select just... Okay, what? Okay. Weird. Select takes you back to the main menu. Okay. I always appreciated Mario being such a blue-collar worker. We're working the odd jobs. Dude did discover himself. How do we can't go through the doors, though? He did learn to golf here. He did. Wrecking Crew has 100 levels. Yo, Sarvacue. This is the same man that flies through space. How's it going, Sarvacue? 100 levels is a lot. We shall see if I decide to do all 100 or I chalk it up to getting the high score being fine. We don't die, okay. If we fall all the way down there. But now I think I'm stuck at the bottom. 100 is a lot. 100 is a hell of a lot. High score does not equal beat. I'll sit and do all 100 levels of this. I'm already stuck. We shall see. We shall see what I do. I definitely feel like I'm missing a mechanic or two here. Yeah, select just takes you... Select is like basically a restart. We need to break everything and every flashing object in the level we need to break. So I guess I gotta go from top to bottom and make sure I don't fall anywhere. But like those... I can't get rid of those barrels. Man's to pulling up the manual. I mean, there's like basically one thing I need to know that I'm probably missing. I can fall on the bear. Oh. Okay, that would do it. See, that's all I needed. So we can go off the side over here, down here. Boom. Problem solved. Okay. Ah, yes. Popeye lingo game. Alright, word puzzle. So this is a sequel to the Popeye game we got in the US. This only came out in Japan, I think. So, we pick a category. We have animal, country, food, sports, science, and others. No food. We should probably go left to right, top to bottom, just so I remember what we've done. Because in the shuffle, if this gets shuffled in and out, I'm gonna forget. Hey there, sports. Yeah, I figure I should just go sequentially just to make my life easier here. Okay. What the hell? Epic, have a good night. Take care. Thanks for being here. Oh, I figured it out. It's Cheetah. Nailed it. Prodigy. Cheeto. Okay. Wait, are there 10 on each? Hot diggity damn. I don't know what the top word is. The top word like the Japanese version? Like loosely translated? So this is also gonna be an animal. Oh, IKEA hat. Is it canary? That might be it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I'm learning Japanese. Cannoli. My favorite animal, the cannoli. I actually really like this. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a learning game. It's kind of neat. Unagi. Oh, I should know this. Isn't that eel? It's eel. See, I at least know that. I know a little bit of Japanese. I like this game. This is cool. It's kind of like Word Zapper. I'm down for this. I get to learn some Japanese in the process. Wamu? Oh, I don't know on this one. Could it be urchin? No. No G. No E. Oh no. That's no good. No N. Okay. Popeye IP has some heavy lifting here. Yeah, honestly, the Popeye property here makes us way more charming than it would otherwise be. Is it parrot? Wamu is parrot. Okay. Google ain't coming up with this shit. Don't Google it. That takes the fun out of it. Don't do that. Still a better Popeye game than the one on the... I mean, I like the new Popeye game, but that's just me. Usagi. It kind of reminds me of like old school Hangman too. Is that rabbit? Usagi? We're learning. You know that from Ninja Turtles. Ah, yes. Yeah, this feels like it could have been a pen and paper game, but the fact that it's a video game kind of adds charm. Yeah, there's a Popeye game on Switch and PS4. Ba. Those aren't good guesses. Damn, alright, I'm striking out. Okay. Ah, shit. Swap number 10, Yonoid. Oh boy. Yonoid update, wild creatures. Something? The mayor knows that only the Noid has the power to stop them. Using his super yo-yo and other inventions, he will save the day. Alright. fucking spooked you. You hate
Welcome
this.
to Bungle.
Welcome to Bungle.
Stay.
My life is Bungle. This is one of your favorite rentals? I mean, this was Capcom. It actually does play pretty nice. Hey there, Monica. Got him. I'm just not gonna question why Yonoid's like on this wharf and there's all these spear fishermen. We're just gonna roll with it. Hey there, Torin. I don't know, not the most beautiful game graphically, but I don't know, it plays fine so far. What? Okay, I got a little robbed on that. Thought the graphics were some of the cool. I mean, it looks alright. I feel like I've seen better looking NES games, though. Yeah, I think the water effect looks probably the cheapest. Okay, so even if I can see the platform, that doesn't necessarily mean I can land on it, apparently. Yeah, like there, like, come on. The bottom of the platform has to be visible. Yeah, that's a little cheap. What games have popped up? Well, there's been 10. Great Waldo Search, Joust, Yonoid, that Popeye game. Other shit I can't remember. There's been a lot so far. The full list of games is on the games list document. It's like the second tab over. It's a reskin of a game called Kamino Ninja Hanamaru. The more you know. At Domino's Pizza, we avoid the Noid. What do you mean avoid the Noid? They should bring the Noid back, if anything. We did. The short-lived Noid redemption arc. Nope. Okay. Wait for that. Blue with the Rip Steakhouse. Dude, I actually I got food with my brother the other day. And he's like, yo, you want to do McDonald's? And then I was like, well, you know, there's always Taco Bell. Because there was a question as to whether or not the McDonald's is going to be open. I'm like, well, we've always got Taco Bell. He's like, no, I'd rather do McDonald's. I felt like an arrow went straight through my heart there. Pizza eating contest. The area champion goes first? How many pizzas do you want? 3? I barely won that one. Wait, what? You're just choosing a higher number. Is that it? I could do a Jack in the Box taco. Freaking Jack in the Box. Alright, so we just gotta eat more than him. Yo, Lehman, welcome in. How's it going? They got 4. Okay, what is this one? Red pepper, I can't eat that. There's a little strategy. You want to save the higher cards. Okay. NES has been... Tonight has been quite a stream. Probably the most... Probably the most off the rails. We're getting back on the rails. But for a while we were pretty off the rails. Torn with the tier list spoiler for Mario Brothers. I mean, I think I can't give it anything else other than an S. What does the 2 card do? You snooze, you lose. Shit. Ghost, you're actually eating pizza while watching this? Wait, game over? What the hell? Okay. Well, I guess we're starting over. Looks like we get 3 continues. Fuck. The 2 card doubles the value. Okay, if you combine it with a 3, it's worth a 6. Nasty, you don't like this game now. Shit, I need to pay more fucking attention. I might as well reset here. This is why the game got pan pizza. Yeah, I don't know, it seems fine for what it is. Seems like a fine game. Noid and his freaking little yo-yo. Ah, damn it. I really don't like how you can fall through a platform. It's just a little cheap. You shoot the scrolls, they turn into power-ups, okay. Select activates it? Select doesn't seem to be doing anything at the moment. Goddamn fish. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be pulling up manuals during a shuffle. Fuck. Mr. Eat Yo Kyle. I can almost guarantee Ramen made that quote even. Oh, snap. Okay. That was close. Alright, we got Donkey Kong. Start with some one-player game A. Let's see if I still got my Donkey Kong prowess here. Ooh, barely got that one. Oh, shit. What? People had to beat a few levels of this to beat Donkey Kong 64. Might go to Taco Bell, saw their naked chicken. Low carb options suck. Looks decent. Yeah, no, the naked chicken stuff's pretty good. I don't know how. I didn't know they could throw. I didn't know Donkey Kong could throw barrels right at you like that. This is why we need the manual. Well, Mancy, you could just tell me. I don't need to read it. Why does he do that? It's probably faster for you to look it up. Okay, we got it. There we go. Not expecting meter. Okay, just from what you've said in the past, it kind of felt that way. Like, yeah, that didn't happen. You should know me better. Oh, I killed him. Fall damage time. Yup. Yup. Okay. No! Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, admittedly, I've played a lot of the 2600 version of Donkey Kong. That level is not included in the 2600 version. So the first level I'm pretty familiar with. That second one, not so much. I mean, that one's a little new for me. Oh, okay, saved it. Boom. I honestly forget what the umbrella does. Oh, I goofed on that one. That was entirely my fault. Ah, yes. Ghostbusters. Oh, it's just extra points? Okay. Nothing that special. I actually like this game. I'm just gonna go on record and say I like this game. I haven't played it in ages. So we're gonna see how we do, but I actually dig this game. Why? It's honestly, I commend them for what they were going for. Okay, we need a beam. And the trap. Right, actually, all the traps we can get. You hated this game as a kid. Once you learn how to play it, it's honestly not terrible. I'm gonna go on record saying I should be committed to an asylum. I'm just saying I'll be able to beat this one. No problem. You're just going around town trying to catch the ghosts. It's really less complicated than it seems. We got 3 in 1 on that. Nailed it. What's my opinion on the Ghostbusters movies? I think they're excellent. At least the first one. I don't know. I did Ghostbusters 2 as well. I haven't seen any of them past that, though. So yeah, you get a beam, you buy a bunch of traps, get a bunch of ghosts, drop them off at the headquarters, rinse, repeat. I forget exactly how you get to endgame in this. It's been too long. Probably should have set the trap more toward the middle of the map, but... Yeah, I haven't seen Afterlife yet. I've heard Afterlife's alright. 2's alright, but it's hard to follow up the... Yeah, I remember 2 being, like, a slight disappointment. Okay, I think we have one other trap. Can't go to the Zool area yet. We don't talk about... I didn't even bother to see the 2016 one. I don't know. I'm not gonna hate on it when I haven't seen it, but I could understand people being disappointed by it. Yeah, probably the most annoying part about this game is the fact that the ghosts all just like, they love to chill toward the top of the screen. I think you, I think you can buy some like ghost food to lure them in, which we might want to do actually. Why'd they do Bill Murray dirty? I would say, what did they do to Bill Murray's character in 2016? Oh, right, that's the gas station. No, I need to hit Ghostbusters headquarters. Music fading for some reason. I don't know why the music got quieter. I'm not sure the game knows why it did, but it did. Okay, so we've freed our traps. He's unrelated or something. Pretty much shows up just to fall out of a window. Oh, oof. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Okay, we're gonna buy some ghost food. Maybe some more ghost food. Oh, and the character he played wasn't even Peter Venkman? That's weird. Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I honestly, I feel like a movie like that would have been received perfectly fine if it wasn't, like, piggybacking off the Ghostbusters name. I forget how we use the ghost food. Snipe him. Damn, so close. If you recall correctly, he was a skeptic who gets blasted out of the window and vanishes by a ghost. And that's all the screen time he gets. We need an empty trap? I'm already out of traps again? When we go to headquarters, does it just empty one trap? Bowling, America's greatest pastime. I mean, I love bowling, but has anybody actually called it America's greatest pastime? I think it would have been better if they had Ray, Peter, and Winston recruiting the girls and teaching them how to become Ghostbusters. Yeah, but then you'd get the side that's like, oh, well, it's just like the old white men mansplaining to them, you know? That could have gone bad too, depending on how it was done. You have a bowling alley a mile from your house? Lucky. There's like 3 bowling alleys in like, I'd say a 30-minute radius of me. And unfortunately 2 of the 3 have now closed. One's been closed for 15, 20 years now, and then the last one closed during, unfortunately during the pandemic, which I'm assuming happened to a lot of places like that, which sucks. Ooh, grab him. Wait, whoa, what? I don't know what happened there. Did they get me? Ah, okay. Kreb, you here? This was your edition. Alright. I'm gonna try and play Mario 3 on the shuffler. I have no idea how this is gonna go. It's probably gonna be fragmented as hell. I'm gonna try and make sense of it, but... I guess that's true of, like, every game on the shuffler, though. Hopefully this makes sense in a shuffle setting. Whistle time? I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know about the whistle. I don't know any of the secrets of this game. I should grab the 2 just to have them. Well, you're gonna have to help me on that, because I don't know what I'm looking for. There's a reason you sent me that video. Well, I didn't have time between setting all this up last night and today to watch the part about Mario 3. I had this exact game with the console. Wonder if she still has it. Should bug her for it. Yeah, listen, Auntie, I want that Mario 3 you had. Hook me up. I'm so used to the mushrooms coming out the front. Squid, welcome back. Definitely a classic. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this in the shuffler, though. That remains to be seen. This requires its own string. I mean, that was my thought. I'm like, alright, Kreb played a shuffle ad, we're gonna do it. We got 2 of the same card. I wasn't even trying for that. Happy accident there. You know, everybody has these retro games they play upside down with a broken controller and still dominate. That's Mario for you. I imagine a lot of people are that way. Which is part of the reason it took me so long to want to stream these, just because, like, I know so many people have played this game inside out. I don't know, it feels weird to be, like, a noob at a game that, like, so many people hold in such a high regard. Should probably give The Wizard a watch. I really like that movie. I'm not gonna call it, like, a great film or anything, but it's enjoyable. Played Super Metroid for the first time a few months ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that has to be a weird experience. Alright, pick a box. Middle box. Oh, hell yeah. Same thing you'd say about I've never seen Cocktail. With, Tom Cruise. Oh, I forgot these fall, okay. We're like, oh, this is 2D Metroid Prime. Tilted the crap out of your friend the whole stream. What the hell are you doing? I imagine was the gist of it. It is a little charming how, like, the tiles on the very right-hand side of the screen have that, like, weird green color pattern on them. Like, you can see the console drawing the shit on the sides of the screen. Oh, snap. Damn it. I was doing so well there. Played 20 Metroids, but you don't really use consumables, so he's just screaming in his head, use the missiles, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta say, auto-scrollers, very rarely my favorite levels. Sometimes they're kinda neat, but... What if I need those 123 missiles for the next fight? I need to hoard them. That's the only way I'll feel good about it. Everything's meant to be kept. Yeah, this part they really, like, have you wait till the last second there. There we go. Just a little flex. Keeps happening. This game's bad about hoarding items out of the end game. Oh, is it? Alright. Challenge race. Good old Excite Bike. Kyle has a P.O. box? I do have a P.O. box. How's it going, Green? So there's 5 tracks in this? I know a lot of the appeal of this game is obviously the track creator. Excite Bike's your favorite track in I forget, there is the Excite Bike track in Mario Kart 8. Not my favorite track, but I don't know, I like the callback more than anything. Oof, 36-second lap? Gonna have to do a little better than that. Guaranteed NES and SNES are at least 50% of the reason you still hoard consumables. It breathed the, it birthed the hoarder mentality. Oh, we did get a 111. Okay, it's only 2 laps. Oh, sick. I beat the best time. #1 record. I'll take that. Alright. Twitch needs to get its crap together. Stop pausing on you, Squid. Oh, you're dealing with issues. Green, thank you for the bit. Thanks for the penny. Fuck. Oh, there's only 5 tracks. I'll probably just try and get the #1 spot on all 5 and then call it a deal. Call it a done deal. Question is, will Nintendo ever come out with a new Excite Bike game? I'm not holding my breath on it. Honestly, not holding my breath on it. Unfortunately. I don't know, we got that decent WiiWare one. Okay, we're about on pace. If I have a better lap too, we'll probably get it. Ooh, nice speed there. Go, 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 come on now. $122? Could have been better. We'll see how we did. Still #1. I'll take it. Nintendo should just have a year where they go hardcore in forgotten racing games. Yeah, but that doesn't line up with their, let's just keep pushing Mario Kart 8 agenda, though. Green, thank you for the 2 bits. Remember Robot Chicken? They had an Excite Bike dude get injured. He's relieved with an EMT coming by to send him to the ER, but then he had to play as the ENT? Wait, what? Oh, what? This was like a game? Like a Flash game? That sounds like something they'd put together. Yeah, can we get a new wave race already? Like, goddamn. Yeah, that was a quick lap. No! You're doing so well. Oh, it's a skit. Okay. Making it sound like a video game over here. Okay, not the best attempt, but not bad. I imagine we probably did pretty well there. That was a best time. World record. Then we're just crushing it. Okay, 2 more tracks? Are we gonna finish this in like 10 minutes? Shuffler's probably gonna deny us of the win though, knowing the Shuffler. Oh, goddamn. There's a 3D version of this for the 3DS. I was not aware of that either. Oh, come on, man. I could see us having to do this track again. Yep, fucking knew it. I knew the Shuffler would rob us of being able to finish it in one go. Absolutely knew it. All right, elevator action though. I can give it a pass. At least we're getting a good game here. We may not beat a game tonight. There's like a very good chance we won't beat a game tonight. Just with how many games are on the Shuffler. Unless we just get lucky and get a duplicate. Oh, goddamn. That was fast. Okay. Wait, what? Beaver? Nice, okay. Shulk, and the fact that 90% of NES games are so obtuse they're unbeatable. I mean, I did try to cherry pick ones that I felt like we could manage with, so. Excite Bike, the little arrows on the road don't actually make your go faster. They cool down the bike's engine. I figured that was probably what was happening. I am striking out here. Okay, an animal that starts with G. What's my criteria to beating arcade games? It kind of depends on the game. I figured, oh, goat? Is it goat? That would make sense. Oh, there's no, the A's already gone. I have no clue. We might actually lose on this one. We're 7 in. Oh, Gil? Or, no, goal. Goal. There we go. We got it. Saved it. Okay. It looks like there's 10 in each category. We're on number 8. What? Okay, there's an A. No E. So these are all like Japanese translation. These are all animals, by the way, too. I? No. R. Raccoon? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. I really like this game. Dare I say this is one of my favorites on the Shuffler? Glad we got this one back, too. Hitsuji. No F. Okay, there's 2 E's. Yeah, it's teaching it's meant to teach the Japanese English, but it's kind of doing the reverse for us. Steed? No. Close, though. Sheep. There we go. Hitsuji is sheep. Alright, last one for the animals, it looks like. This one is Suzume. Starts with S, okay. Sparrow. Nice. There we go. Yeah, that's the beauty. It's like it was designed to teach Japanese people the English language, but it works the other way too. It's pretty awesome, actually. Okay, so that was animal. We now have country. Yeah, chat's good at this. Some of y'all are good at this. Country. Duitsu. Aha. Did I really guess Germany? Am I right? Are you serious? That was literally my first guess. Holy shit. Duitsu is Germany. Alright. I didn't know that. I promise. Literally my first guess on that. Riberia. Okay, can't be Croatia. No N? S? Oh no. After a while, you can kind of associate it by word length a little bit. Siberia, no, there's no S. There's no S. Yo, hey there, Dart. Is it Liberia? Oh, there we go. Good call on that. So the only difference is it's an R at the start of the word instead of an L. Interesting. Sweden. I wonder which one this is. I was gonna say, if this isn't what we think. That'd be kind of messed up. There we go. Oh, they don't have the L sound? That would make sense. Damn it. I mean, we do get NES Batman, but damn, I was vibing with that one. Guy with the cheat sheet over here. Yeah, that one really, I really had to crack the code on that one. Oh god, NES Batman. Everybody was saying this is like one of the greatest games on the NES. Where he cried. Oh, I imagine this is gonna be hard. I am not expecting an easy game here. Not even slightly. This game beat your toddler ass. We'll see how I do here. What the fuck is that? Bruh. Nice, you would rent this for $3. If it wasn't there, you'd be forced to rent Shatterhand for 99 cents. Well, Shatterhand's now worth some money now. Select switches weapons. Okay. Got a boomerang. Oh, but they're limited use items? Take care, Thorin. What? I punched. Yo, Fox, how's it going? This is my first time playing this one. Honestly, gonna be my first time playing most of these games. Hey there, Leo Dio. Oh, you played this recently, Fox. I didn't realize. We're back to Mario 3. I'll take it. A tip, get good with the wall jump. Oh no, that worries me slightly. How did Game Gear Night go? Well, really it's Game Boy Night with Game Gear kind of tacked on at the end. We have yet to get to Game... I mean, we watched it, but I've yet to do anything with that library yet. Line up the pictures, alright. Did I get the whistle? I don't know where the whistle is, Blast. Fuck. Okay. We're getting into quick shuffles now. I've seen the wizard, but it's been years. I don't remember. It's fine, there's like 7 of them. Okay, so we don't have to worry that hard. Agreeing with the bit. Oh shit, they can climb the ladder too? Whoa, what? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I thought I was gonna die there. This stage is on this exact one. No. Oh no. I'm fucking dead. Why they gotta hit me like that? I just really wait, if I can hit select. Oh, interesting. Okay. That brings my lives back? Okay, so we could easily get all 100 stages here. It's just Mario with extra steps. Well, yeah, if you break down anything into the absolute most basic elements. Oh, shit. Trying to deal with these enemies is probably the hardest part about this one. Okay, we're gonna sit over here. Gonna jump. Just get them away from me. No, this is actually Mario. It's supposed to be Mario. This isn't like Mario's relative or something. No, this is legit Mario. Oh, the fire. Got it. There we go. Nice. Bonus stage. Go find the coin. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, there's an AI that also gets the coin? Wow, he went straight out. Dude had hacks on. He went right for it. Oh, that's... Oh. I got it, though. I had it, game. I had it. Come on, now. There we go. We got it. Somewhere he decided to change careers to plumber. Yeah, he's like, I don't know if I've got demolition in my future. I don't know if this is the career path for me. Plumbing, though. Plumbing, though. That's where it's at. That's awkward. So it's I am right next to it. I will die there. I will die there. Okay, this is Fighting Road. This game looks Jake as shit. First ruin. We got an NES fighting game. Oh, this music. Dude, stop kicking my ass. Look at the realism. I know, right? It's like I'm there with them. Dude, this is hard to control. Oh, God. Yeah, this is Fighting Red. This is a Famicom game. I'm dead. Okay, well that was a first fight for you. Interesting. This was a Kyle game. I don't know, this might be too jank even for me. This might be too rough even for I. I need to find a way to cheese this, is what I need to do. He's just doing more damage than I am. What's the meter do? I have no idea. No clue how I use it either. Seems like these jumping kicks are pretty decent. Oh my god. Probably stamina, I would presume. Oh, this game's such a mess. I mean, there's a surprising amount of movement going on for only a 2-button fighting game. Ghost, thank you for the pack. Okay, there is a leg sweep. We got him, come on, just hit him again. We got this. It's in the bag. There we go. Holy shit. A bunch of text I can't read. Seems about right. And we're fighting him again? Wait, and I have the health I came in with? How is that fair? What's that about? Okay, so we have more of that to look forward to, whatever that was. Ghost with another one, thank you, Ghost. Alright, World Cup play in Super Dodgeball. Love Super Dodgeball. I've played the Game Boy Advance version of this and it was excellent. Alright, see if I remember how to play this. Gotta say, frame rate a little rough on this one. Can't make something happen in an NES game, first try the select button, then try directional pushes with A and B. Yeah, that's usually a pretty good first step. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's double tap to run here. Gotta remember what button the catch button is. That was a quick swap. What are we at now? Burger time. Okay. Good old Data East. Let's say the high score was 2,000. That doesn't seem very high. Man, I haven't played Burger Time in ages. Oh my god. Everything's out to kill me. Makes you want burgers. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. That was a quick death. Shit happens. I can spray salt at him. That just momentarily stuns him, though, doesn't it? Holy moly. I forgot how aggro the enemies are in Burger Time. Oh, we only have a few peppers. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. You can smash them with the ingredients. How are you supposed? Oh, I'm out of pepper. Get past him. You're just supposed to be a god gamer, Ghost Trees, is essentially it. Look at him go. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, go down here. We squashed them, see? You can kind of use the level to your advantage. Please get it. Oh, did you see all that? There we go. That's... Oh, God. This game gets intense very quickly. We do not have any pepper. First played this on Coleco, shows your age. I mean, hey, solid Coleco game. Okay, we can finish this burger off. That one's done. And this one. We're at 4,000. The high score is 20,000. Move, move, move. Look at them coming after me. How can I get them squashed? Is what I need to figure out. I think if I lead them down here. Dude, they're right on my ass. Oh no. I am so screwed when we swap back to that. I am so absolutely dead. What? Was that enough fall damage to kill me, game? Actually? On Donkey Kong, I gotta at least get through all the stages here. How have I not thrown my controller? And throwing controllers gets you nowhere. This shuffle is gonna be a mess. You can't fall at all in this game. Oh, lovely. What the hell? Get him. Okay. The NES was not built for this. There's gonna be a lot of unfortunate shuffles, yeah. Okay, this level I'm familiar with. Like I said, this one is in the 2600 version. Oh, I can't walk with it. Or I can't scale up or down with it. The small farts. Better get used to it on NES. I mean, we've gotten the top score here. Just gonna put that out there. Oh, shit. 2600 port was the first time you played Donkey Kong. I think that's the last level. I think there's only 3 different areas in this, if I remember right. 3 or maybe 4? I gotta at least get through all of them. TRS-80 Coco, Donkey Monkey. Pop the Rivets was the first level. Donkey Monkey. This, okay, there is a 4th level, but this doesn't have it. Okay. Yeah, we at least gotta get through all 3 areas at the very least. I can at least manage that. Now that I know what I'm doing in this second level, too. Oh, that fire is gonna get in the way. Why they gotta do me like that? I guess I'm going back down. No, they're gonna follow me. Okay. Got some time. Beautiful. Nailed it. Okay. Love how inconsistent the level count is between versions. Yeah, with a game that didn't have that many levels to begin with, it is kind of ironic. Literally, the 2600 version has 2 levels in it. It has the first stage and then this stage, and that's it. That's all you get. Get around that fire. See, now we're on our A game here. Flash version had 1 stage. Just like, all you get's the first stage. That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay, let's get the last one on the left-hand side. And then we out of here. Boom, done. So, if I wanted to be, like, finish the game, I could now. But I think I'll do some of Game B as well. I actually don't know what Game B does. Or I could keep going here until I die. Grind for that high score. Billy Mitchell, look out, here I come. I'm coming for you. That's even your real name. Shit. Alright, first death of the run. Hate to see it. Deserved. Was it though? Was it though? I don't know. I can make it. No, I can't. Now I'm getting greedy. Talk shit, get hit. I mean, it's Billy Mitchell. The shit is deserved. Let's be honest. Ah, shit. Damn. Alright, I guess we're trying game B. Not my finest effort there. The first run through of the levels was clean. Wait. Oh, wait, I don't want to reboot though. I swear, on some of the games here, like select and start are flipped for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Oh, that was close. $7800 version, still part of the NES version, so the music sucks. Still missing the conveyor belt stage. Do any of them have the conveyor belt stage? Did any of them bother with the stage? The Amstrad has it. Of all the versions, a version that probably not that many people played. The Atari 400, Coleco had all of them, did it? Would not have necessarily assumed that. I'll be curious to see what the difference between this and game B is. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this side first. I think this will make more sense. Coleco sold their console hard on the back of Donkey Kong. Oh, did they? Ah, yes, some Yu Yu Hakusho. Excellent. Yeah, so on Donkey Kong, I mean, I could call Donkey Kong B, but I'll play game B just to see what the difference is. They even made inferior versions for other consoles so they could tout how great theirs was. Wow. Why did Nintendo mess up their own version? That's a good question. Okay, story mode, I guess we're jumping in. Site you're looking at only shows 3 levels for ColecoVision. It's already been quite a while from the time of the Dark Martial Arts contest until now, leading the peaceful lives of students. Yuzu and the others found out from Kawina that humanity is about to open a tunnel connecting the human world with the demon realm. His name is Xian Shui Ren. He's a detective of the primal spirit realm. He uses the kick-splitting fist. Yuzu drove back Shenshuya's, I'm gonna be butchering all these names, subordinates and entered the demon cave pursuing Xianxue Ren. Welcome, you're all about to become witnesses to a pivotal event in history. You should consider yourselves lucky. I didn't overcome you. It's impossible to seal the tunnel. Give it a try. Yo, graphics? This game also needs to be cranked. Oh, he's kind of kicking my ass. Yo, a good fighting game on the NES? What? Is this a... Oh, it's a bootleg, is it? Are we sure? If this is a bootleg, it's fucking high quality. This kicks ass if it's a bootleg. Sharper than expected. I was gonna say, I am pleasantly surprised here. Ooh, we might be losing this match though, dang it. No. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Dang it. Okay. Kart Fighter plays like this, only slightly worse. The real Yu Yu Hakusho Famicom, are we sure there's not more than one? Do we know there's only one official one? I don't know, this seems pretty legit. I know this is a fan-translated ROM, I think. But I don't know, this game seems pretty legit. I'd be a little shocked if this was like a fan-made game or a bootleg or something. Okay, we got him. 2010, Nintendo released Super Mario Bros. 25th Anniversary Red Wii console in Europe. Came with Donkey Kong for NES dubbed Original Edition. They brought the conveyor stage into the game. Weird. Not such a bad transformation, but you're too late because the first door is already opened. Now the real fight to the finish is beginning. I'll show you just how tough the Demon Realm really is. I'm not afraid to go anywhere. Check Discord. What? Insta. You know I don't check Discord during stream. The translation for the actual Yu Yu Hakusho Famicom game, but you couldn't get the ROM working. Bummer. Kicking ass again. Although it's kind of close. Shit, very close. Damn it, I'm gonna lose this one. God, that was so close. S-Pod going to bed, have a good night. This music, not the best, I gotta say. I guess it is what it is. There we go, got him. Okay. I'm playing as Yasuke, the main protagonist of the series. This is like, you're gonna know more than I do. I know basically nothing about this franchise. Other than this game seems somewhat legit. It's crazy how floaty the jumping is though, and you can control your jumps so much in air. Like, I don't know if I've ever played a game where you can control your jump this much, like, while you're in the air. It's such a weird feeling. Ghost with the custom OS. For some of these, that might be a struggle, because I cannot turn the in-game music off. I mean, I guess I could turn it down. Especially with the shuffle, it's gonna be a little complicated. Apparently, Yu Yu Hakusho has a few Famicom games. Bucket hat. Alright, I guess we'll try this. I'll just have to mute the game for now. Ah, yes, it's this song again. Okay, I've never given such good hip before. Thanks. Next time, you must be reborn as one of the demon tribe. He's very close. He's already close enough. Let's let the ninja catch his breath. Nobody should even think about stealing Ren's soul. Let's leave someone here to keep watch. You can look for some other enemies to fight with. Hallian with the good night. Have a good one, Hallian.
No way. Give me your money.
Ooh, fucking get him. Goddamn. Okay, he's got some moves. Golly. Alright. This game was part of a barcode battler. Riley was saying that's a different Yu Yu Hakusho game, supposedly. Again, I don't know which games are which. Apparently there's more than one. It sounds like... Oh shit, we got Smash TV. Oh, speaking of... Did I add it to the list? I did not. Okay. One player, two controllers. Speaking of. Okay, apparently you can do that. You can akimbo controllers if you want in Smash TV. I'm gonna stick with the one controller though. This is the real Yu Yu Hakusho family. It's my fear. I don't have two controllers to akimbo. So I'll just have to deal. Welcome back, Retro. Shit. What's the difference? Oh, with two controllers, you get two D-pads. So you're basically playing it like a twin stick. On one controller, obviously, you don't got that level of control. So honestly, whatever. I mean, it would make the game easier, but again, I do not have two controllers set up to be able to do that. Okay, let's get regular game sound back. This game doesn't have any music? Lame. Does the other button lock the way you're facing? It looks like it does. Okay. Yeah, that'll help. That'll make things a little bit easier. If I can just sit at the bottom and shoot up the whole time. So a TV studio to... Our goal is to get the Mutoid Man, is that, I presume? No music, just the sound of somebody crashing into a screen door. Big disadvantage, you probably want to be shooting behind... Oh, I know. I'm aware. I'm fully aware. It is what it is, though. I literally do not have the setup to do two controllers for this. Good luck? Wow, I'll need it. Shit, alright. Oh, snap. All the shrapnel. There we go. Oh, of course they're gonna spawn at the bottom now. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, this is tough. This is definitely tough on an NES controller. But we're doing what we can. Just gotta get good with what you got. Did I get a real NES controller? No. No, damn it, they spawned right on me. Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Does this ever end? Hey there, Foxy. How's it going? Is this room gonna end? I'm not convinced it will. Oh, we got balloon fight. AKA Joust. Nintendo's Joust. Yeah, I thought about getting one of those controllers, but I'm like, I got an Xbox One controller. We'll see how this goes. I'm like, I'm just jumping into it. I'm like, I'm not fully 100% committed just yet. Didn't want to get ahead of myself. I played a little dirty there, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even wait for him to go up. Easy, let's go. This does seem to be quite a bit, at least early game seems to be easier than Joust. Lost a balloon. It's no good. No, dang it. Why is the goal to absolutely destroy these people? I thought this was a friendly balloon game. Nah, that was your first mistake, assuming this was friendly. They're out for blood in this game. Never thought about how brutal this actually was. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. So, NES experts out there, does this game have a finite number of levels? Do we know? Is top score not going to be enough? I mean, we already got it. You've never gotten to the end. It loops at some point. This is the wholesome balloon gameplay you're expecting. You like the bonus stage, Blast. God, I'm way better at balloon fight than I am at Joust. Which is weird, because they're, like, basically the same game. I think Joust is just a lot more slippery, is what it is. Boom. Balloon Fight's sick to play. Yeah, I could see this being fun multiplayer. Just waiting for the guys to get in the air before murdering them. Yeah, no, I go as quick as I can. Take no prisoners. Take no prisoners. Don't think there's an end. It loops after 12 waves. Okay, so I gotta beat 12 waves. I was gonna say, I don't think this game would have an end. Like a proper end.
Welcome to
Sergeant Pug!
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for the resub.
Wave.
How's it going? Welcome in. Boom. What wave are we on? Probably 6? I don't know how many lives we have left either. We probably have none left. I've died, what, 3 times? I'll take 7,000 points. After you reach 12, it loops back to 4. Weird. Okay, this is 7. Oh shit, we're actually doing alright. I already lost a balloon. Never mind. What'd I say about doing alright? I was lying. Damn, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably game over. Yup, okay. So my goal will to at least get through 12 waves. That'll be my goal. Which I think is doable, considering I got to wave 7 on my first try. Balloon trip as well. We'll see if I remember when I actually finish this. We'll see if I remember to do so. The sound effects in this. It sounds like a dial-up modem having a stroke. Ah, yes, so we have Little Samson. Good old Little Samson. Yeah, Little Sam. Yeah, replace the S's with $signs, legit. Okay. Mappy, I did add Mappy. We have easy and normal. NES easy is practically normal, so, hitting that. We got 4 stages to select from here. Guess we'll start with the first one. What? How many games total? There are 86 at the moment. 86 games. Ooh, there is a wall jump ability? Okay. Alright. Oh, damn it. This is pretty neat. I'm not sure if it's worth the prices it's commanding, but it seems alright so far. Big boy. Shit. It's gonna put me back at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, okay. This game's worth at least 7,000 US dollars. It's not that high, is it, Dennis? I haven't looked in ages. I don't remember what the actual going rate is. Is there a wheel to add Wii games? I do not have a Wii wheel at the moment. 2,000 loose? May you use the generic ad game card for the no, there's a shuffle ad. Just cause I've been thinking about it, I should probably label the ad game as like wheel ad. Cause with the shuffler you do get more out of it. Right? A game that goes on a wheel, it may take me weeks if not months to get to, and then I might only play it for 30 minutes, whereas a shuffler game that you add, you're probably gonna see the night of, most likely, especially NES. There we go, got him. $16,000 for a new copy. Yikes. Have we gotten Dragon's Lair yet? Not yet. I've avoided it so far. Wait, I thought I had him. There we go. There's a WATA 5.5 graded going for 6,500. Is that for bid, or is that's the seller's asking price? Because a 5.5 is not a very good grade. Wait, their bullets can go through the freaking... Oh my lord. They're taking offers. Yeah, they are not. If they get 6,500, I'll be surprised. A 5.5 grade, like I said, is not a good one. Dude, do they really throw you back to the very beginning of the level? There's like no checkpoints? I was gonna say, the game seems kinda easy, but I guess that's why you get no checkpoints. What the hell happened to game collecting? Blast, I don't know. I think speculators got into the market. I don't think people that actually want to play the games are spending that much. 5.5 is what your X graded you out of 5, that is, Dennis. Wow. Okay, we're back to tennis. Can I actually play tennis now? Fault? God damn it. Oh, they missed. Okay. There we go. Make sure my window is focused. Yes. There we go. Okay, see? I'm actually playing now. Imagine that. Without aviators and the screen off, I can actually kind of play. Man, still with the Game Boy camera, you want it back on? Okay, hold on. No, dang it. There we go. I don't know why it flips horizontally, but it does. It's also zoomed in quite a bit, so I apologize for that. Easy. Alright, Deuce. We got this. Let's win. I didn't think they were gonna hit that back. Fucking biffed it, dang it. Okay, they have the advantage. Yes, there we go. Definitely streamer error. No, literally the actual app, like, flips it horizontally. I don't know why. Come on. Flip the layer back. Fuck. Ah, I was out. Son of a bitch. Is it worth bothering with? There. What? Come on, game. We got a game to win here. Shoot. It's 5-0. This game is a little finicky. I'm trying to get a feel for it. Honestly, it's harder than it looks. Nobody's gonna believe me, but that's okay. Like, how hard could tennis be? Fucking whiffed it. It's already 40-0. That's gonna be out. Ooh, just, yep. Christ almighty. Ooh, that was in. Everything's 5 times harder with an NES game, but paradoxically 10 times harder without the matching controller. Yeah, not wrong, Blast, not wrong. Alright, back to some Devil World. We need some more pellets. And of course the devil is moving the screen the opposite way of what I need, because, of course. Okay, apparently I cleared the stage? Okay. Wait, what? No! Am I getting the Bibles into the... are we burning books? Am I reading this correctly? Are we fucking burning books right now? I don't know, maybe I'm reading too deep into this. I mean, it is called Devil World, but like, I didn't expect them to take it that far. Yeah, not even just any book, the freaking Bible. Alright, Karate Champ. Let's see how this goes. Begin. Points? Wait, what? Oh, it's whoever hits first? This is whack. The shuffler, that did not feel like it was 30 seconds, but okay. Shuffler's on something else right now. It heard it was whack. It's like, I'm getting out of here. Alright, Yumi, Penguin, Monogatari. I don't even know what's happening. What? Holy shit. Riley can explain. I would love an explanation. I would absolutely love an explanation. I mean, it looks like we're messing. It looks like I'm doing whatever I'm doing. It seems like it's working. I think I'm doing things correctly here. Bottom is our health bar. Or is your penguin girlfriend breaks up with you because you're a fat ass, so your goal is to slim down by avoiding junk food and getting in shape before the end of each level. The meter at the bottom shows how fit you are. Oh, so I need to not be eating? Is that... We're too much of a fat ass? Our girlfriend ain't gonna take us back? Hashtag couple goals. I don't know. That sounds really insensitive of the girlfriend, if you ask me. This game got infinitely better with the context. I don't know, he seems chubby in all the right places to me. If you, yeah, moral of the story, if you want to lose weight, just don't eat. What a game. What a game. Screw the girlfriend. Yeah, I'm like, she doesn't know how good she's got it, it sounds like to me. Meter has to be as far to the right before the heartbreak as possible. Oh shoot, I'm about out of time here. I apparently made it through the first stage. I did something right. Look at how sad he is. Dude is bawling his eyes out over this girl. This poor guy. You call her for updates. 75. Is that like how much weight he has to lose? Like, if you're too fat by the end of the stage, you gotta do it again? Oh no. What the heck? Shmup section? Alright. She cares about his health. Yeah, well, we don't know. Is he like obese penguin or curb? Ah, geez, Scoobs. I don't know about this. There might be spooky ghosts. Are you kidding me? Schwarzenegger would be like, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I don't know. Is he look? I don't know. He looks wonderfully pudgy to me, but yeah, honestly, ditch the girlfriend. Jeez. It's quite the stage. It doesn't look like it's possible to, like, game over from what I can tell. I don't know, I could be wrong, but... Wow, we went from one penguin game to the other. Penguin Coon Wars. From penguin to penguin. The shuffler knows what's up. Hopefully this one's a little less depressing, yeah. Alright. Kylet. We gotta put it in. Or, oh. Shoot. Initials. Oh well, I guess we're going KYL. Oh, this is like a ball throwing deal? Wait, what is this song? I swear I've heard this song before. Ooh, did I stun lock him? Yo, hey there, wet farts. Can anybody place the song? I swear I've heard this before. Sounds familiar, right? Like, I just can't put my finger on it. It's driving me nuts. Did I win? I lost a set. What? How did I lose on that one? I was like stun locking the enemy for half that game. A chiptune rendition of Bullet with Butterfly Wings by Smashing Pump. No, I was thinking something else. Sheila E. the Glamorous Life. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Blast. That was gonna drive me nuts. I'll be able to sleep tonight. I have no clue what anything means. I've heard that song on classic rock radio so much. I don't know if I lost again. I lost again. How? What? I gotta figure out how the hell to win here. Game over. That's it. Goddamn. Alright, time to get good, apparently. I'm not even exactly sure how we win. We just need to keep balls off our side, I would assume? Oh, we can't get every ball on our side, okay. So it's kind of a spamming game more than anything. Dodgeball, but you win if all the balls are on one end. Okay, that makes way more sense, which just happened. Okay, I see. I see. Alright. So the best way to do it is to just get the enemy stun locked. Alright. And we're back to elevator action, shit. Apparently the song's in Japanese. Can't translate the whole thing. What, from the Penguin game? Well, we figured out what I had remembered it from. Rolling Thunder actually is on the shuffler. Pissed you off when people thought they could get away with Atari graphics on the NES? Yeah, this is pretty basic looking. For NES standards. This is practically Atari levels of graphics. There's elevators, but the action's kind of non-existent. Yeah, this is, I'll admit I was expecting a little more from this. Is the goal just to get to the bottom? Get him! Oh, shit, behind me. Assume it's a levels high score kind of deal. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to find out here. I presume we want to get to the bottom. Man, this makes the Saturn version of elevator action I played just look that much. I mean, it already looked good, but it just makes it look that much better. Oh, come on. What? He, like, glitched onto the elevator with me. Okay. Just a tad janky. Who published this? I feel like they should be ashamed. Game tried to cheat before I could do it, actually. I stubbed my toe, yeah. The only explanation. Okay. Down we go. Oh, we gotta get the basement? I think, can you get crushed by the elevators? I think you can. I'm gonna try my best. There we go, got it. Alright guys, where's Waldo? This is not the one we played earlier. This is a different game. Alright, we got practice, easy, medium, and hard. Let's start with easy. 1 ticket to the moon. Oh, what? Alright, we're starting at the train station. This one's also hot garbage. You can finish this game in 5 minutes. That's assuming we get it done. Okay, Waldo. That looks like Waldo. Did I? Okay. Holy shit. Where's he at in this one? Right there. You can't skip the in-between. It's pretty much that, but increasingly awful each time. There's... what? Wait, how do I do this one? If I manage to finish it before the first... wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, what is... Okay. Alright. We're to the fairground, yes? Where's he at? Where's Waldo? Where is he? Right there? No, that's not him. I don't think. No, that was him. Okay. The transitions are longer than the actual levels, legit. You got the city and the subway? Oh, there's a lot more. Are we sure we're gonna beat this? Waldo. Where are you? Him walking between each level takes longer than the actual level. What is this? Oh no. Oh lordy. Okay, we got it. We got the Waldo. And then we gotta get out? Okay, through here. Got it. At least they try to mix up the gameplay a little bit. I gotta give them a little bit of credit. Wait, we're out, right? Not good enough? Bro, what? I thought it was over? Okay, hold on. Why is it still going? I gotta go through the middle? Okay. Where the arrow is. I have to hit the arrow exactly. I can't be even slightly off. There we go, got it. The more this game tries, the worse it becomes. Okay, done, yes. Why is that not it? Excuse me. How do I leave, game? It has to be through the middle. The arrow goes to nowhere. Do I need to get this in the middle? The thing moving? What the fuck? It goes to nowhere if I trace it back? I'm trying to make sense of this. Dude, I'm gonna lose on that. It's gonna happen. Can I make the tiles spin? Not that I could tell. And then we get this game, yeah. Only the best, guys, only the best. Dude, yeah, we very well might not beat anything tonight. There's like a good chance. Holy God, the music. Yeah, I apologize for how bad the music is. Oh, I'm gone. So if you're wondering what happened here, I already beat the first fight, but then they're like, oh, do a second fight, but he gets full health again, but you stick with the health that you had going out of the last fight. So like, I started this fight with like half health and he had full, for some reason. And I don't know why. And that's just it. Fighting Road. Alright, I guess we try again. Yeah, a lot of NES games, the music's just too high-pitched. Wait a minute, MK2? Is MK2 on NES this bad? Okay, well, I'm kicking ass this time. We got that going for us. The crouch jump strat returns. It's all I got, Blast. It's all I got. Seems to be working. Ooh, we dodged that one, actually. Okay, that went really well. If I can do that again, we'll be through. Of course, game, of course. Of course, Shuffler. Why didn't I expect any less? Wouldn't be surprised if MK2 was just a ROM hack of that. Oh, obviously. It's like hearing flat lines that are all happening in the same sort of rhythm. Oh, snap. Okay, we are doing much better this attempt. You want to go back to burger time? I kind of do too. I'm surprised how many dupes we're getting, considering there's 85 games on here. Well, 86 actually. We're seeing more duplicates than I expected. Did we get it? Damn it, I lost the cross. No. That'll crush me. That's like the last one left. I think that literally is the last pellet left. Bunch of dupes and still no Dragon's Lair. Yeah, for some reason. Okay, let's go. No, I need to go left. It's just like the NES to give you the same game over and over, isn't it? Okay, we got it. Dude, first level cleared? Alright. Okay, we gotta burn books now. Burn some Bibles, apparently. Oh? Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. At least this one looks more playable. You know, this game's actually quite good. Just a little funky. The imagery is questionable. Remember the first time you burned a book, the preacher told you were banned at next year's picnic. Yeah, don't piss off your local pastor. Game, please. What about the year after that? I think that went through. Damn it, I'm dead again. This devil's a troll. Okay, we got one piece left. Okay, we grabbed it. Oh, come on. He's blocking the zone. I am dead again. This is somehow the last thing you expected Devil World to be. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Like, considering this game does have some notoriety, like, I'd never actually played it. This is not necessarily what I anticipated either. Okay, we got it. Bonus box. Just grabbing the bonuses. Don't get squashed, dang it. Okay, so that was round 1. I don't know how many rounds are in this. Wonder if this game has a funny synopsis now. I would imagine it probably does. In which game we should have here? Dig Dug. Did I put either Dig? I think I put Dig Dug 2 on here. I think one of the Dig Dugs is on here. I don't know, maybe I neglected it, it's possible. Bold play, should not have gone for it, dang it. I knew what I was doing was sketchy. Okay, get that cross. Boom. Bada bing. Get those couple pellets. Just a few more left. Nice. Okay. What is going on here? So the Dino is a religious nut who gets powers from crosses to like defeat evil world, the devil world or something. He has to put Bibles into a seal to banish them, and then the devil flies away and it loops. Beautiful, I love it. Dang it. Do we know how many levels there are? Because I'd imagine at a certain point, there's a finite number. I might try to at least play through a loop. Out of all characters, we could have been a child, a priest, a knight. Nah, we're a dino. Oh, I'm getting squashed. Weren't dragons at one point believed to be devils? Were they? I wouldn't know. I didn't grow up in a very religious household, so I have no idea. His name is Tamagon. The more you know. Boom, 1 easy. I have no idea who Tamagon is, but he certainly has some interesting hobbies. Yeah, I'd say fighting the devil is a pretty interesting hobby. No. Oh my god. Guessing this was not localized, no. Oh, we got some slalom. I didn't realize slalom was by Rare. What? We got Snowy Hill, Steep Peak, and Mountain Nasty. What a name. Fucking Mountain Nasty. Oh, is this Rare's first game? Okay, that would make sense. Okay, so we got a jump button. Quite a few Rare games that might surprise. Oh, I'm sure there probably are. Ghost what? Okay. I'm not sure what the qualifying run is actually doing for us. Guess we'll find out. Some cool scaling going on here. I was aware that Rare did some game show game stuff. Vibing with this, weirdly enough. I knew as soon as I saw this on the video, I'm like, yeah, that's right, this exists. I need to play this. There's freestyle points? Can you do tricks? Oh my god. Beautiful, Shuffler, beautiful. Beautiful. This fucking game. It had to happen. It had to happen. Okay. Gotta empty our traps. It's back. Ghostbusters is back. Oh shoot, we're almost out of fuel. Another classic AVGN. Yeah, the Ghostbusters AVGN episode is definitely up there. Okay, we gotta hit the gas station. PS1 freak with the ripsteak as yo, how's it going? Can't dissociate this music with Vinesauce, Joel. We're grinding ghosts. Yeah, the Die Hard episode's also fantastic. Yume Penguin Monogatari, it is. We actually just played it within, like, the last half hour. Yeah, I'm impressed by that one so far, Coyote. Although I don't know how I feel about the messaging of it. Girlfriend's like, lose some weight, you fat bastard. I'm like, okay, alright. Little savage. Come on, get him. The original Wii Fit. Legit. Empty trap. Wait, how do we already fill all the traps? Do I need to buy more traps? Huey Lewis song was in the work print of Ghost. Oh yeah, yeah. Ghostbusters copying "I Want a New Drug." Which, honestly, Huey Lewis is a bitch. I don't know, they're pretty similar songs. And if Ray Parker Jr. was given a Huey Lewis song and was, like, told to write something like that, I mean, come on. I have no idea what you're supposed to do in the overworld menu in this. Essentially what you're doing is trying to capture as many ghosts as possible, I'm pretty sure. I think at one point I did beat this game, but it's been a while. I kind of don't entirely remember what to do. But you'll see buildings flash, and then you're like supposed to go there, and I don't know, can you still go to a building even if it's not flashing? It is kind of a strange game. Admittedly, it's a little obtuse. But once you get the hang of it and you start figuring it out, like, I honestly don't dislike this game. Did you play Ghostbusters 2 or New Ghostbusters 2? Because there's two Ghostbusters 2 games, actually. None of them... There we go. Dang it! I didn't get any of them. Tecmo. Oh, we got Fire and Ice. Trick is getting all the ghosts in one go if possible. You get a bonus. Yeah, I was gonna say harder than it sounds. Cool Mint Island. Peaceful island inhabited by the winter or something. One day. It's epileptic. Devil wizard name Druidel. If something isn't done, Cool Mint Island will melt away. Wheel of Fortune. Did I add Wheel of Fortune? I don't remember. I think I added one of them. I did add one of them. New Ghostbusters 2 is a banger by HAL Laboratories. One is plenty, yeah. I figured as much. You've been chosen for your wisdom and courage. We trust you, Dana. Alright. Zelda, this is actually a puzzle game. Grandma, can you tell me a story? Okay. Would you like to hear the story about Dana? What? Beginning? Getting any that I dread shuffling into? Luckily, not really. I was able to cherry pick pretty hard in this, so... I kind of got final say on a lot of this stuff. Okay, World 1-1. Boom. Grandma, why do you sound like Grandpa? This looks like it's ripping off a multitude of things, yeah. Not wrong. Hey, there's Sparrow. How's it going? Is that gonna... Okay, there we go. I was like, is that gonna topple on me? Am I gonna die here? Speaking of Dana Carvey, do I like Master of Disguise? Master of Disguise, that's a sad one for me, because I love Dana Carvey, and that movie basically killed any chance he had at a movie career. Honestly, just makes me sad. Yeah, this game's beautiful, the animation's smooth. I'm digging this. Oh yeah, he was trying very hard in that movie. To little avail. Okay, so we can remove blocks? And warp them back. Interesting. Movie's remembered for literally one line, yeah. The same buttons. Oh shit, okay. Rad Racer 2. Alright. It's the same button to take a block and to put one down, so. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing there. Alright, some Rad Racer. I have played the first Rad Racer on stream. I have not played the second one. See how we do here. It's been a little bit since I played some Rad Racer. I'm finally playing Squaresoft games, not wrong. This was an early Square endeavor. So far, they're just easing us in. They're easing us in. This game will get harder. Oh shoot, had I like run out of time there? Did I just barely make it to the finish on that? Alright, maybe they're not easing us in as much as I thought. With a little ham on the accelerator there. Master of Disguise came out 6 months later in the UK. Why? Yeah, that's weird. That's really strange. Come on. I may run out of time here. Imagine being hyped for Master of Disguise. I mean, if you were like a Dana Carvey fan, like, it's conceivable. How close was I to the end? Let's go! We got this. We got this. Nailed it. Cheater. Nah. It's a game mechanic. It counts. Timer can be relentless in these games, yeah. I remember being on the last level of the first Rad Racer and getting, like, basically to the finish line and then getting totally sniped. I was like, oh, okay. This is fine. We made it. Alright, first area done. Stage 2, the Big Apple. Do I recall if I did not add either of the G.I. Joe games? No. Last level of this game was a struggle? Oh, I imagine it will be. I forget, does this game have limited continues? Do you have to kind of do it all in one run? I honestly don't remember. Found Outrun 2019 for it. Yeah, that game's not too challenging. Love the night levels in these. Just like the neon. It looks really cool. A city that never seems to get closer. What? Oh my god. Already almost out of time? I think I hit like one car. Brutal game? Damn it. Oh, that's gonna do it. Put this on an endless loop with Japanese city pop. Hell yeah. It's Cassiopeia. Well, now I'm definitely gonna be out of time after that. Why they gotta block all the lanes? Come on. Yeah, I'll be shocked if we make it here. Probably not. God, this is only stage 2. Oh, turbo? Yeah, does this game have turbos? Yeah, we were close. Shoot. Yeah, I didn't even think about turbos. Yeah, you just start over. I forgot about that. Shoot. You have to do it all in one run. Game had to last more than an afternoon. They definitely did their best to make sure it would. Ah, yes, we got Circus Charlie. Alright, one player A. Good old Circus Charlie. Oh, shit. It said Owen Wilson with that? Okay. Here he comes. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Yeah. Whoa. Feels so good behind this wheel. Get my stomach turning. Speed Racer. Hit the gas, smell the rubber. Burning. Vroom. Gotta get with him. He's the top prize. How can I not love him when he's better than the bad guys? Wow. Love this game, you don't even care. I love this game too. It's fun. Very simple, but enjoyable. I mean, who doesn't love being on a lion jumping through rings of fire? Like, come on. Always gotta throw the wow in there. Yeah, it's not a... Shoot. It's not an Owen Wilson. The ASMR. I mean, I feel like he always speaks quietly. I don't think I've ever seen Owen Wilson yell. And there are a few events. I actually forget how many events are in this. Shoot. I love playing a bootleg system with Circus Charlie under 30 names. It's fantastic when it's not frustrating the hell out of people, yeah. Dang it, I suck. I gotta step my game up. This is the easy stage. A lot less frustrating than track and field. I have yet to play track and field. Stubby, Owen Wilson is playing Bob Ross in a new movie. That's actually happening. And we're jumping over monkeys. These games were called due to animal cruelty? Oh, cause like every other NES game doesn't have animal cruelty? I feel like animal cruelty on NES is just a given. I'm there? There we go. Yeah, why are the Donkey Kong games fine? Exactly. There's so many games that are just evil. Okay, how does this one work? Oh, okay. Man, we have an arc. You were joking, okay. I wasn't sure if you were being legit or not. I don't know, weirder things have happened. Alright, yeah, we have a little bit of getting good to do, especially on the first stage. Second stage, we did fine. Retro gaming media in Japan even has jokes about track and field and the ruler trick, where you can place a ruler on the special controller and flick it to trick the system into mashing. Man, people get creative. I'm gonna get hit. When you say special controller, are you talking the power pad? Ooh, I thought I jumped too early on that one. Oh, I goofed here, though. Oh! Saved it? Jumped too early there. I think it's a requirement for this game to be on every bootleg multi-card on the Famicom. It's required by law. The circus is just one big IRL platformer error. Pretty much. I mean, Ghost, with the way PETA is now, I don't doubt anything. I don't doubt any game being pulled for animal cruelty. It's like a very logical thing to have happen in today's climate. Totally believable. Oh, snap. Okay. I actually don't remember how many stages are in Circus Charlie. Is it just 3? It might actually just be 3. Oh, slightly missed it. I think you can somewhat steer your jump, can you? I don't know, like, part of me doesn't want to try it. Yeah. Those are, like, they place them close together, so you have to, like, kind of backtrack a bit. Ice Climbers was censored, was it? Mario World was censored? Yoshi could eat the dolphins in the Japanese version? Damn, alright. It's kind of hardcore. Gonna wait on this one. I swear, this entire game is just a game of chicken. Like, what do you think you can get away with? Pretty much it. Like, I know better than to jump over that. They really pick and choose. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually that much rhyme or reason. PETA did go after Tekken for having a kangaroo, but no problem with a gigantic bear. Yeah, it's so backwards. Oh, there is a bonus for being quick. I'm noticing at the top that score is just diminishing. Yeah, no, you don't mess with PETA. You don't mess with PETA. Alright, let's see if I can get this. Never underestimate stupidity. Facts. Actual facts. Damn, I was doing so well there. I was kicking ass on that. And then, of course, it changes games. Alright, at least we're getting some Rockin' Cats. Which channel? There's 1 through 5 and then S and B. I guess we'll do 1. Downtown Street. Oh shit, guns? Alright. Yo, what? Does he not die? Damn, 4 hits? Okay, everything's out to kill us. Like every NES game ever. It's not much of an observation, Kyle, come on. Play choice 10 units to have this game and they're ludicrously expensive. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. Some impressive sprite work when it's not in action. Yeah, the animations look pretty stiff. So that me falling down that gap did kill me. So we gotta figure out the alternative there. Can I... There we go. That's just a sketchy jump with the way the perspective is there. The word animations may be pushing it a bit, yeah. Harada had interviews in the past about why Roger, the kangaroo character, hasn't come back. It was because PETA not knowing how to touch grass and just have fun with games. Hot take, standard enemies shouldn't take more than 1 hit to kill. I kind of agree in a lot of cases. Oh, fuck, I just did that to myself. Okay. Yeah, those jumps are a little whack. I think this was before furries were a thing. I don't think in the 90s anybody had to worry about a game waking furries. See, I didn't jump soon enough there. Those gaps are like just wide enough that you have to be like on the edge. They already existed in Mass Effect. Maybe Blast? I don't know. I don't claim to know. I say like whatever you like. God, those jumps are sketchy as hell. Nope, not quite. Those are such... Oh shit, I almost did it again. Such triggering jumps. Okay, extra life. That's always nice. We got Bird Boss. Ooh, changing colors on us? Oh, snap. Come on now. Jesus, these eggs. I am most definitely dead. Ah, damn. I knew it with the jump. God, that jump is bullshit. It is what it is. We're gonna have to learn those jumps. Shame I didn't get that boss first try. We were probably somewhat close, actually. Just upload a gameplay highlight to my YouTube. It's just me failing that jump for an hour straight. Well, it's like so pixel perfect. It's stupid. Like, it looks like I run off the edge. They knew it. Atlas knew what they were doing on that. They were being cheeky. Rockin' Cats could arguably be similar to Ninja Gaiden in design. Alright, back to the boss. Let's do it this time. Ooh, back off. I can't get enough distance. Snap. I swear to God. That bullshit jump. I mean, it literally looks like I'm walking like halfway off the edge before I jump. Okay, I just gotta be more aggressive. Okay, iframe's cool. That's fine. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Oh my God. Did you just see what happened there? Did you just see what happened there? Actual pain. I had it, but we died. I had it, but we died on the same hit. That is so bullshit. You can kill the boss, but if you die on the same hit, it doesn't count. And we're back to Batman. A good game doesn't let that crap happen. I don't know, it looks like an alright game, but initial impressions are not favorable for me. Okay, 1-2. Definitely not impressed by the cat game. I'm gonna try and give it a chance. I do want to like it. Can I not hit those with the boomerang? Sunsoft, yeah, hitting it out of the park with the music, as you'd expect. Kept thinking you were watching me play freaking Pinocchio. Oh shit. Okay, there is wall jumping in this. Oh, damn. God, those ground enemies are ridiculous. Oh, we got some Panic Restaurant. All right. Let's see how this one goes. I've never played this. I just know rare and valuable. Okay, I already love this. Yo. The level map is a fucking restaurant menu. I love this. We got chicken thighs and, like, carrots running at us. Amazing. Oh yeah, the US box art for this game is kind of terrifying. "44 swabs and no beats." I mean, technically, like, I could have counted Donkey Kong already at this point, but I'm trying not to cheese things too hard. Yeah, a lot of these games get faked, which is gonna happen when a game is worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Some see it as, like, easy money to be made. Okay, I need to get a little better at swinging here. I'm a swinging and a missing. We got boss. What the? Giant pot? Excuse me? Oh no. Alright. There we go. Alright, not too shabby. Thankfully, a lot of these games from this era are expensive because they're rare and good. Yeah. Well, you say thankfully. I don't know. Should we be thankful that a lot of these games are crazy expensive? I don't know. It's kind of a shame a lot of these didn't get wider releases. Fuck it. Betting it all. I'd rather drop money for this than stadium events. I mean, I don't think you need to drop money for any of them, but, you know, each their own. So are the coins just for gambling? They must be. Hold up, okay. Do we only have like 6 stages? Because I assume once we finish dessert, that's it? The way this is laid out, it's making me think that way. Son of a bitch. Definitely not feeling the panic per se. Feeling the music and the visuals. Yeah, the gameplay's a little on like the slow side. Okay, random ass pizza. Holy shit. Okay, as soon as I say this game's slow, they're throwing pizzas at me. There are 6 stages. There is a continue, though. Now, if the continues are unlimited, that's the real question. Yeah, so not a crazy long game, presumably. God damn, are you kidding me? Expect the game to just bullshit me at like stage 4 Time Walker? Yeah, probably, right? There we go. What? Damn, these pizzas are really out to get us. No, are you? What? How is I supposed to preempt that? Alright, game. I see you. And we're switching to Pizza Pop. Dude, what are the odds on some of these? We went from Penguin Game to Penguin Game. And then we have Game with Pizza in it to Pizza Pop. The shuffler is sentient, I swear. Never bought into this whole soulful video game business, but this is something else. Like actual Ratatouille moment. Alright, Pizza Pop. I think this is a Famicom game. Yeah. Shit, it's already 11. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat anything tonight. Okay. Can we attack? It's looking like maybe no. Hitboxes are weird, is what I'm getting. Yo, the fuck? What? God, the timing is so specific. So this is what America looks like, yes. Dude, what? Why are you hitting these enemies? Like, I gotta do fucking trigonometry to hit these enemies. There we go. It's the way they jump, like, as soon as you're in whacking range. We're back to Wrecking Crew. Yeah, see, this is... I knew that was gonna happen. Because the game swapped. Like, I was right next to an enemy and the game fucking swapped on me. Classic. Oh, man. Got him. No. Alright, all the way down, and then we should be good. Samurai Pizza Cat's ordered from this guy. Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot of time with Pizza Pop. I gotta say, if the enemies aren't gonna be that hard to kill that early into the game, I worry slightly on that one. Wait, what? Oh, did I just... I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, that's kind of fucked up. I have to go to the... oh, actually, I guess I don't have to go to the top. Can I just do that? Oh, the rest of it doesn't fall. Yeah, what? Who the heck was that guy? It's evil Mario. Holy shit. Okay, that level is a little intense. Okay, I'm still on 7. At least it keeps your progress. What am I supposed to do on this level? Go up the ladder immediately? Just... No, but the... what? Yeah, I'm stuck again. Maybe activate the bombs as well? Before I walk up? Shh. Come on, game. Yeah, that blows everything up. How? Okay, wait. I have another idea. Destroy both doors, then one ladder at a time. I think if I can get both enemies on one side, we'll be fine. No, damn it. Yeah, I need to get both of them to follow me the same way, because then I can go up one ladder and down the other. No, they turn around. What the hell? Before Mario learned how to jump, actually. Yeah, he's way trickier to freaking handle. I legit don't know what they want here. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. I'm clearly not doing a very good job. Because each one's gonna go up one side, so I can't get back down anyway. Bait them? I'm not sure how to even do that. I am so stumped here. Because my thought is to go around one side so they both follow me on one end. But they just turn around. The brown guy can hit you and knock you down without taking damage? What? So don't hit him when I'm at the top. Okay. Bro, hit me. Fall off the ladder. I don't think one can you just fall off the ladder? Do we take fall damage? Okay. Well, that sort of figures things out. He accepted his death to screw me, I know. So if I'm quick enough here. There? There we go. Alright. I figured there was gonna be fall damage. Oh. I know, we're learning the tech here. Nah, it's like Borderlands. Oh, totally like Borderlands. Where are they going? I don't trust them here. Oh, yep, I don't trust them here. Oh, fucking... No! Alright. Oh. Run it back. Apparently there's 100 stages in this game, and we're on 8. Just puts it into perspective. Oh yes, some Star Wars. The Namco version of Star Wars. The Famicom version. Here we go. I don't know if this is any good or not. I just know, there's a scorpion involved. That's all I know. Aw, hell nah. Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna regret this? It's good, don't listen to chat. I don't know if I trust any of this. Luke, help me. I've been captured by the Empire. Tatooine. The desert planet. Okay, we got a jump and we got wacky stick. The shuffler is never gonna end, is it? Probably not. Especially if people start adding games to it, which I'm surprised has not happened much. Do I know why this game sucks? I'm sure I'm gonna find out eventually. I don't know, it honestly doesn't seem that bad yet. Come at me, bird. Well, that's the sign of a good game, is when it looks like I'm playing well. Like, this actually controls very well. I am Sasori Vader? I have your friend here. Wait, what? You can add in Streamloots cards, yeah. How do... Yeah, there it is. What the fuck was that? One hit KO, 3 lives, limited continues. Okay, so what do I do there? It doesn't seem like there's many options. Some great... I mean, you can't have everything be top tier, top shelf. Right? That would be such a boring shuffler if every game in here was just, like, phenomenal. There'd be nothing interesting about it. With being beat... No, there's plenty of games we'll beat soon. It's just hard to beat a game in 10 minutes. No, there's already a handful of games. I mean, arguably I could count Donkey Kong already, but... Dennis, there's only like 3 games on this console that are phenomenal. Dennis is like, I see a moment to attack the NES once again. Yeah, I figured for Donkey Kong we'll at least play Game B as well. Not gonna believe what Sasori translates to. Do I want to know? Is it safe for a stream chat? Scorpion Vader. Oh shit, you're kind of spoiling the surprise, guys. Oh damn, I walked right into that. Fuck, already game over? Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little tough. Only thing Namco got right here is the OST. I don't know, this doesn't seem awful. Scorpion Vader, an infinitely more badass name than Darth Vader. Surprised they're not exactly hiding. I mean, I guess not, but for anybody that didn't know. Well, Ramen, apparently I spoiled a game from 2008 with Dead Space, so you never know. Can we jump attack? We can. You haven't watched Star Wars till now and didn't know about Scorpion Vader? It's your fault. God, he's slick. Damn it. Now we're getting Zombie Nation. Okay. Another stupid expensive game. There's a level select sheet for the game, but it requires having a second controller plugged in. Ah, of course. Zombie Nation, 1999. What appeared to be a harmless meteorite crashing in the Nevada desert. It turned out to be Dark Seed, an evil alien creature with horrible powers. By shooting strange magneto rays, Dark Seed had turned the helpless nation into zombies and had brought the Statue of Liberty to life to do his dirty work. These rays had also given him control over many deadly weapons, but none were more powerful than the legendary samurai sword, Shura. When the great head of the samurai, Namakubi, heard that the sword had fallen into evil hands, he set off immediately for the United States. For only he possessed the strength and knowledge needed to recapture the magical sword and free the US from the evil clutches of Darkseid. Damn, that was quite the crawl. Dear God, Kreb, that's so fucking long. Can confirm this is based on a true story. Yeah, 1999. Had to complete. I'm doing the first part, I'm sorry. Am I reading the character names as well? It's a Schwarzenegger? Oh my god. General Kenobi, years ago you served my father in the Clone Wars. Now he begs you to help him in his struggle against the Empire. I regret I'm unable to present my father's request to you in person, but my ship has fallen under attack, and I'm afraid my mission to bring you to Alderaan has failed. I've placed information vital to the survival of the rebellion into the memory systems of this R2 unit. My father will know how to retrieve it. There you go. Alright, there's 4 rounds? Let's not do hard. Okay. Absolute creature, legit. Oh, there was a second card? I didn't realize there was a second card. Yeah, I could refund that one. So it's a shmup, I think is what's happening. And I'm dead. That was fast. Okay. Well, Zombie Nation. All right. Oh, this has been so off-center. There we go. Fuck. Who did Leia think her father was at that point? That one dude, you know, the guy. Just the guy. Yeah, this game is, certainly something. I'm not even sure how I'm avoiding death here. I guess there are projectiles. Fuck. Holy moly, this is on easy mode?
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. It's so easy to die. Okay, wow. I've got my work cut out for me on this one. We're back to slalom. I've beaten Silver Surfer before. What do you mean I've beaten Silver Surfer before? When did that happen? I don't remember that. Might actually be fun if it were at least the slightest bit forgiving. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to get into it, but I'm like... Dude, you hit once. Like the slalom sprite, Jeremy? You're into the behind view? Hot diggity damn. Sheesh. Someone's baking some heavy buns. Not wrong, Bless, not wrong. Man, these are fast swaps lately. Okay, somebody asked for Rolling Thunder. Here we go, Rolling Thunder. God, the sound mixing is all over the place on some of these. Beginning to think it didn't even add dragons. No, we've not seen, like, a good chunk of the games on here. The shuffler is just, picking and choosing. It's supposed to be random. But I guess a truly random shuffler would make it seem like some games are being favored, so... God. Hey there, Poker. Welcome in. Best game of the Super Nintendo? Well, this is NES. Is there a SNES version of this? We've seen a total of 30, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. We've gotten repeats for sure. Why is this guy so tall? I have no friggin' idea. Yeah, wow. This game's a little rough. Hey there, Dark Cheese. These games are tough. Like, Jesus. What? He didn't die? These fuckers taking multiple hits? Oh my god. Wait till I get the story too. This one may get vetoed. This will be quick on the docket to get vetoed. I'm thinking. What a nightmare, actually. Like, Jesus Christ, this game. We just started and it's like already borderline insufferable. Okay, I presume... Game, please, for the love of Christ. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, so we can switch at whatever time we want. Guessing this was a port. Looks like one anyway. It does kind of feel like an Amiga game. Honestly, don't like going back to NES games. 95% of the library is just like dumb. I don't know. 95% might be harsh, but there's a lot of not so great games. Oh, what? Okay, he can duck behind cover and shit? Oh, Lord, this is the roughest game yet. I can honestly say, of the ones we've played so far, this is the roughest one yet. Holy shit. Got ported to everything. Am I just missing what's good about the game? There's a Rolling Thunder 2 and 3 on Genesis. Good, I mean accessible, right? I would not argue this is accessible. This to me feels like the opposite of accessible, but I don't know. Ah, yes, good old Ghostbusters. My boy. Oh, so close. Dude, they're all chilling in the right-hand corner. They're just trolling me. Can't believe I'm happy to see Ghostbusters. I know, right? When you're happy to see Ghostbusters NES. I mean, like, at least I know what I'm getting myself into on this one. Apparently the arcade version, you can hide indoors and cover behind crates. Yeah, see, that actually sounds quite nice. I don't think I can control the right side. I got the ones I could there. And we need empty trap. I do need to get the gas. Crazy low on gas. Yo, Ash, how's it going? Welcome in. We're back to Waldo. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, interesting. What the fuck am I doing here? Help. Oh, we got it. We got it. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hold on. Guys, we have two. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? I got? That was wrong. What the fuck? I got caught and lost. All right, we're doing medium. This fucking game. How am I supposed to get out of that? I thought I was trying to catch that. Don't get hit by the wizard. So what is the goal? Because I got to the right-hand side and nothing ever happened. Okay, where you at, Walla, you fucker? I gotta escape via the arrow that didn't do anything when I landed on it, yes? There he is. I was on the right side at the arrow and nothing happened. I am not making this up. You can't just land on it, then what the hell do I need to be doing? Gotta escape from the direction the arrow is coming from. What? Trying to understand. I really am. There's Waldo. You have to escape from the tile to the immediate left of the arrow. Oh. Well, that's bullshit. So I have to be, like, directly perpendicular. I have to be, like, perpendicular with the arrow for it to count. Waldo. You son of a bitch. Medium is harder. Easy was a little too easy. I actually don't see him. Doesn't help that the sprites are so small. Is that him? Nope. Where the hell? Don't click it takes time off? Oh, snap. I don't see him. I honestly can't. German, you call him Walter. Where's Walter? Am I blind? Does anybody else see him? I feel blind. Under the red tent. Red tint? That's not it. Feel blind too. Right lower corner? No, that's not going to be it. Under the tent? In between the red and the blue one. That looks like a chick. That's not him either. Yo, why does medium actually like fucking us up? I don't see him. I straight up just don't see him. Green pants? Would they make him green? He's green. Are you serious? That's fucked up. Pebbles! Pebbles, where are you? Hey, Fred. What's up? I can't find Pebbles. Have you seen her? No, but now that you mention it, I haven't seen Bam Bam either. Hey, Fred. I don't like the sound of this. Come on, Barn. We've got to find those kids. Bad fathers, actually. I can't understand why Waldo's green. NES limitations aside, that is the dumbest shit. Don't put him in an area where he's gonna be green. I did add bags of money. I had to play all the expensive games, see if they're worth a damn. I do believe this was a Blockbuster exclusive game. Oh yeah, these games have like a weird ledge grabbing deal. Oh man. Donkey Kong wants to know your location? It's so weird how, like, the boulder rolls toward the wall and then the, like, hits it and comes back. Okay, we made it. Why did I feel like that was gonna happen? Let's just segue this Flintstones game into Bedrock Bowling. Is there even a way to get out? Am I actually just trapped here? Yabba dabba fuck me then, dude. Am I actually stuck? That's messed up. Oh wait, Barney. Okay, there we go. Nah, we got it, we got it. Barney's got different abilities to Fred, I got it. There's character swapping. Oh shit. Yeah, it was like soft locking an NES game, that would be something. By 94, you'd think they'd know how to make a decent NES play. No, honestly, this seems like it's probably okay. Oh, this is kind of ass, though. Yeah, the Yabba Dabba Doo trademark. Can't be infringing on my copyrighted property. That was more Yogi Bear than Flintstones, but you get the idea. No, this doesn't look too shabby. That'd be a lot of lava. Yeah, it's got cutscenes, like. Pebbles. Don't panic, honey. Daddy's coming. Bam Bam. Hang on, son. Bam, 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 bam. The two children are excited by the lava. Excited is a word. Boy, am I glad to see you. We're in big trouble. Gazoo, you've got to help us. My powers can't penetrate the volcano. Seismology isn't my specialty, but legend has it a fire dinosaur lives in this mountain. You should talk to him. Maybe he can stop the volcano. I think I did add the Jetsons game. Are you nuts? Talk to a fire dinosaur? And just how are we gonna get up there? Maybe the pterodactylite will help you out. Come on, Barney, let's go. There's not a moment to lose. Yeah, the lava's a little intense. And we got an overworld, of course. Very 1994, very post Mario 3. Yo, monkey throwing shit at us? Get out of here, monkey. Get ready for some mind scan with the 32 months. Welcome in, how's it going? NES hype. Oh, snap? Oh, hey, Adventure Island. Oh, golly, okay. Saved it. We're fine. Oh, what? How do you swap? Just select a button. Armadillo? My guess, is this thing gonna die? Shit, I'm... Okay. Wait. What in the hell? What have I played so far? What haven't I played? Too much to name. There's in the games list document, I have a list of everything that's on here. Golly, what the fuck? It's based on the Flintstones. It's kind of amazing that it's not totally broken. You may be right. Will this thing ever die? I'm not convinced it will. Name all 353 swaps from memory. Yeah, that ain't happen, Mindscan. My memory's not that good. Yeah, I don't think I can escape this. Hey, we got Yoshi's cookie. I have a sad feeling it only counts only hit against it when it's actually not in a ball. Yeah, probably. Maybe swap to Barney? Okay, I've never actually played Yoshi's Cookie. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we're just swapping these? Oh, easy. Yoshi's Cookie saved us. Thank God. I can vibe with a match game. Put the cookie down. Get over there. There you go. There should be, is there a speed up button? I don't know, admittedly, I've never played this game before, so I'm trying to be a little careful. Peel card, going to bed. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. This game was a follow-up to the Super Famicom, promoting ovens sold only in Japan. Also gave baking instructions. 500 copies were made. It's the one of the rarest Super Famicom games ever. Damn. Okay, yeah, it does speed things up. Leave it to Japan. A freaking oven that's got a Super Famicom in it.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Let's see, let's move that. Boom, bada bing. There we go. Oh shit, back to slalom. Oh no! Okay, we got through. If ever you wanted Yoshi to teach you how to make cookies in the game, there you go. Yeah, the off chance that that's what you want. Why is this track called Skid Row? Jesus. That seems a little fucked, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it. Golly, dude. The only Skid Row you want to... Yeah, I just like... That's a strange name to choose for a slope. The band? Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. Jesus Christ. We're gonna run out of time. I don't think I'm bringing this back. Dude, we were close. We were actually pretty close there. Damn. There's 8. Okay. There's 8 on Snowy Hill. This actually has quite a bit of content to it. It's the game that started the 15-year partnership between Nintendo and Rare. The first one. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit better than I did there. Let's not fucking jump into the flags. Yeah, there's a mountain called Mount Nasty. There's some weird names in this. The booty convinced Nintendo. That's what it took. Like, damn, we need this. Okay, pretty good qualifying round. You need that booty too, not gonna lie. They had to know. They had to know. There's no way they didn't know. Alright, cotton candy. Shoot. Damn, these are tough. Like, this is like the first set, and it's like, they're not fucking around. Shalom, that's a different game, Ramen. Different game. Mindscan likes all butts. Mindscan is a connoisseur of the butts. Buttspot would agree. Alright, we're back to Skid Row. Let's do better on this one. And we're back to the Noid. Maybe not. You're not a fan of the Hank Hill ass? Dang. Yeah, you did say you liked all asses. Oh, there is a butt spot. I've thought about adding it. I'm like, I don't know. I already at times have issues seeing everything in chat. And having just, like, word vomit would not help. Yeah, butt spot's weird. I was in Fox's stream. And, like, I swear, you'd think the bot was, like, sentient. It was so weird. Well, this is a fucking mess. That swap, some of the swaps are super quick here. We ain't looking too good here, honestly. Did the game make me annoyed? Oh, yo, annoyed is really not that bad. I was expecting far worse, to be honest. And we're cutting it down to the wire here. Fox's butt spot is more chaotic than Hugo one's. Hugo has one. Oh, the little Yoshi head. There we go. Okay, clean this shit up. Hey, we need a jank bot. When's a jank bot gonna be invented? How is that not already a thing? There we go. That is more like it. Okay, that one took a little longer. Stage 6, wow. Connecting 3 in a row would have been too easy. Precisely, Ramen, precisely. No, it depends on the size of the entire cookie, actually. Is really what's going on. Gexbot, Bashbot, Crashbot. No. Please, no. I don't need it. This cookie is just slightly off. There we go, nice. Boom. Starting to crave cheap dollar store cookies just watching this. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Yoshi's Cookie. That's how they get you. This was a deal between Nintendo and the cookie companies. Man. There we go. Did this game get sponsored? No, I don't know. It makes you wonder, though. It certainly makes you wonder. And we're back to balloon fight. What did we say? This game has 12 stages? The sawdust cookies are an acquired taste? Eating some Madeleines right now? Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta see. I'm gonna have to see if I got some cookies in the pantry now. Shit. Yeah, the Girl Scout cookies, though, man. Alright, we're gonna have to redo that, clearly. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat... I was hoping we'd beat at least one game tonight, but I'm honestly not... I'm not sure how lucky we'll get. There's definitely a few. If the shuffler could just get us back, like, I am sure a Great Waldo Search could be finished. We just gotta get to it. I apologize for the sounds in advance on this one. Oh, I forgot about the fish at the bottom. Hey there, Waylon. Celebration cookies are awesome. They I don't know if I've ever had a celebration cookie. They taste like s'mores. Certainly got me intrigued. What a horrible day to have headphones on. Yeah, honestly, any NES stream. And I wonder why I'm, like, going deaf. Got it. Bonus box. Oh, they got me. That was some serious bait there. They knew what they were doing. Already squished? Jesus. The lower the budget, the worse the sound quality. That is often the case, yeah. Some games are surprise, like, are an honest surprise, but yeah, a lot of them are just like, okay. Sound was clearly not the strong suit here. I think I just died. Unless he stops, which he's not going to. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Devil. Thanks for the hookup. Can't believe they got away with totally legally distinct maze game back then. I know, it's like, this is so clearly Pac-Man. But like, apparently it was okay. Pac-Man for Jesus. Could have been called Bible Thump. Could have been. Honestly, missed opportunity. Back to some Little Samson, which is a cool game. Oh man, okay. Yeah, this one's crazy expensive. Yeah, good luck getting this one for a decent price. Who the hell is this? Okay, apparently I got through the first area. Nice. Devil went down to Dino Land. Am I a motorsports fan? Eh. I wouldn't call myself a fan. I don't dislike them. We're a dragon. Okay, that probably isn't good. Yeah, that's not good. All right. What? Oh my lord. Texas 500's a NASCAR race? Oh, is it? Yeah, that's just coincidence. Played a bit of Mischief Makers last night. Ramen, you've made Blast very proud. Fever, welcome back. Okay, this level's a little crazy. I know, it's funny, level 1 in this was so easy that it's like, boom, this one's like, fucking wild. Damn it. Feel like making some mozzarella stick, then make some mozzarella sticks. Alright, there is a continue, nice. Glad to see that. We're back to elevator action. Atari game on the NES. Oh my lord, that noise. I'm turning it down. I'm turning it off. That is awful. Why does it make that noise? And it's slowly panning up the entire thing. Okay. Was that the game? Can I just say we beat the game? Are we good, guys? Was that it? This layout looks exactly the same. Oh, fuck. God, the beeps and boops in this are awful. Oh, he's going up the elevator. Okay, I would like to go down the elevator, or the escalator. Am I not allowed? I don't know what the plot of this is, other than get down to the bottom. I don't get how these escalators work. They're so janky. Please, game, just access the elevator. We've done it before. Plot murder is what it is, and a lot of it. Actually. I don't understand. Okay, and then it works. Okay, I need to be like right on the left-hand side and hit down. That is so funky. We're selling trade secrets. That's gotta be it. Okay. Just get us down. Seen gameplay of Elevator Action 2, but not the first. I gotta say, the other elevator actions I've played are quite a bit more impressive than this. Alright. I actually haven't played NES Die Hard. It is not... unfortunately did not even get NES Die Hard on the shuffler. NES games being impressive. There are plenty of NES games that are impressive. This is not one of them, though. He spawned on me. There was nothing I could do there. Game over. Does this game have an end, even? Elevator action. Panic shit. Yeah, Panic Restaurant looks neat. The long play of this is 17 minutes. The long play is 17 minutes. What score did they hit? They hit 47,000? And then died? That's 16 minutes too long. I don't know, what, did anybody see what score I had? I mean, we've only played about 8 minutes, so... The RA is 15,000. Oh, really? Okay, so 47,000 is, like, crazy. Size in Japanese. Can I go down by hopping on the platform while it's going to... I know in other elevator action games, there is fall damage, so I'm trying to be a little cautious of that. How long am I gonna give myself to play these games if I beat them? I don't know, it depends on the game, how much I'm enjoying it. Probably be a case-by-case basis kind of deal. Well, if the RA's 15,000, did anybody see what I ended up getting last time? How about this one? Blast is like, make it end, make it end. I don't know, I do want to see if there's... Well, we did finish a level. There's another RA for 30,000? I had at least 6. Enjoying it, just unsure if I need to keep playing. Oh, I probably don't, but... I don't know, 15,000 might be a good goal. Looks like it'll definitely be doable. Yeah, this really is not much of a game, is it? I mean, it's not bad, it's just... For an NES game, it feels like there's not a lot here. It does feel like an Atari game. Forgot I actually did RA for 2 weeks. Oh shit, we're back to Joust. And I'm dead. Leave it to the shuffler. Yeah, this is another one. I don't know how many levels are in this. A lot of these are very arcade. I might have to look up some of these, like how many waves are in this. Did I get auto in the car? I did once. I did manage to once already. I don't know, are there any other like level layouts in Elevator Action, or is it just the same map repeating? Otto who? Apparently Otto's the name of the guy in Elevator Action, I suppose. What? Bird of prey? You think that's good enough, Monica? I should just call it there. I got him into the car once. Close enough. So there's no, like, alternate level layouts? It's just the one map over and over? Yeah, just get him into the car again. Yeah, I'll probably just call it there. What great game design. Alright, wave 4. Oh, snap. Yeah, it's just a high score chase kind of game. Which a lot of these NES games are. There's technically 4 levels. There's different colored buildings. Oh no. Well, some would argue I should see all 4 levels if I really want to say I beat the game. Eggs wave. I think Spy Hunter was like that too, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of NES games that are just like remnants of the arcade. Shoot, God, these birds of prey getting me. Want there to be a game where there's a piece of candy on the table and a child's trying to get it, but you play as the mother preventing the child from getting the candy. That's a mini game in iCarly, Ramen. Pretty much. I mean, not like exactly that, but pretty fucking close. Sounds like a phone game. Exactly, yeah. Eye candy. I didn't realize this was HAL Laboratory, shoot. Yeah, the trick is like some of these games don't have like a high score leaderboard when you boot them up. So it's just like you can kind of stop when you're done. Most people can't get to Wave 10, Monica. I mean, Wave 10 is a ways out. If I played Dream Phone, freaking Dream Phone. What was that? That was a board game, wasn't it? Right? Yeah, it was a Board James episode. There's a game on CDI called Girls Club that I was thinking of. I'm like, is that what you're talking about? That's a different thing entirely, though. Yeah, that Dream Phone episode is classic. What? Did I get spawned on? I totally got spawned on. Shoot. Reset. 95% of gamers can't beat this level. Sounds like a really shitty, like, BuzzFeed article. Damn, I'm trash. This game doesn't mess around. My goal is to hopefully at least beat one game tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I mean, there's a very good chance it won't, but... So many resets. What am I doing? Speedrunning? Yes. Pretty much. Wave 5 and I definitely made it past Wave 5. Shit. A game beats me, that still counts as a beat. It's close enough. Oh, snap. Damn, the Shuffler's really liking this one. We've been on it for a while. Can we get the Great Waldo Search back? I'm like ready to beat that game. No! Fucking hell. I love Joust, but man. Just, okay, apparently a lot of people aren't that into Joust. I don't know, I dig this game a lot. I'll just sit in the minority with this one. I'm good at it. I could be better. You do get a feel for it after a while, though. Shit. I wish I was playing a little bit better here right now. It's honestly being able to run on the platforms helps a lot. God damn it. This bastard. I'm Joust good enough. Holy shit. I'm about as good as this as Mecha or as Mecha. As Ramen is telling jokes. I am so bad. As soon as Monica gives me praise on it, I'm playing way worse. That's just my luck. See, like, that was stupid. I need to stop with that bullshit. Yeah, it's not resetting the time. We're like hung up on Joust here. Mouse reveal. Oh god. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, there it is. Just need to get my shit together. Is all? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a little triggered. Because I really should be playing better than this. Why do you get the feeling this game is Aussie? I don't know of any Aussie connection here. Super Dodgeball runs way worse than I remember. Unfortunately. Like, this is a little rough. Yeah. I guess there's just too many sprites on screen? I don't know, honestly. Do I like birds? How much? How many images of birds do I currently have saved on my computer? Like, literally none? Notice this too, going back to it from when you were a kid? Yeah, it's just like, I don't remember this running like this. It's a damn shame, too. Luckily, there's the Game Boy Advance version, which is excellent. Did I finish Burger? No, we've just played it the once. It is yet to come back. There we go. We're kicking some ass. Shuffler, sense my love for birds. Yeah, Joust and Calibri. Yeah, just never end. Actually, that's it's a good observation, Blast. Damn, kick me while I'm down. This chugs more than Gotham Knights. Oh, come on, we've almost got him out. Got him, easy. Wait, what? He's not dead yet. Just imagine a separate folder in my files simply named birds. I swear I don't have a bird fetish. There we go, we got him. The Calibri conspiracy. Alright, round 2. Let's go. Let's kick some more ass. Yeah, I definitely, if this looks at all interesting to anybody, I would highly recommend the GBA version of over this. I think it is just too many sprites on the screen. Which is a damn shame. Basically, don't play the console version. Well, you put it on a 16-bit, basically, well, no, a 32-bit handheld with the GBA port. Yeah, no, there is a GBA port, and it's really good. Like, far better than this one. And it plays, like, gameplay-wise, it's pretty close to the same. It probably plays better, too. Alright, Donkey Kong. This could be our finisher. We just need to play Game B. I've already gotten through all the levels on Game A. I'm gonna purposely die here. I mean, I could probably reset the game. Yeah, I could probably reset the game, actually. Alright, let's try Game B. Just don't die. Yeah, simple. I don't know what the difference between Game A and Game B is. We're gonna find out. Literal throw for content. We need Game B. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Make sure I know how to goddamn jump. That helps. Oh, I thought I jumped too early there. We got it. Shorter than the arcade version. Yeah, there's like a level with conveyor belts that apparently this version doesn't have. Which I'm like, yeah, whatever. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought Donkey Kong was gonna be our first finish tonight. Big sad. Oh shit, we overheated. First time that's happened. Why are we overheating so bad all of a sudden? Oh, okay, turbo's B. Okay. There is a turbo in this. That would do it. You'd think, you know, only 2 buttons. It wouldn't be that hard to remember what's what here, but... apparently for me it is. Bike overheats more than a PS4. That was not a good run. Best was 110. 14. Was that the last track? I think that was the last track. We gotta beat the top. We're on the last track. I just gotta beat the top time on this track. Then we'll have it. Our engine is just a PS4. Our bike is just powered by PS4. Where's that track 4? Yeah, this says a 106. We were on track 4, weren't we? And I just skipped it. Got enough hills here? It took us 45 seconds to get through the first lap. The 106 is for both laps combined. What? So this is straight up impossible? Yes? Here, I thought this game was gonna be so easy. We got Bomberman. Yeah, we're not beating the game tonight, aren't we? I'm fucked. I thought I could at least get one done. I really did. Bold of me to assume. Bomberman, the original Dark Souls. So we gotta look for an egg. We gotta kill all the enemies, look for the exit. Which version of Bomberman? Oh, I played a PS1 version of Bomberman that actually had this as like the classic edition. The movement, the depth of the combat, the memes. Fuck. Stage 1. I'm clearly a natural. Beating a game back then was an actual accomplishment. Now it's like going to Sam's Club and getting free samples. Sheesh. I mean, there were some easy beats back then too, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly when to throw. I wish I could say it's like some great timing on my part, but no, I'm just an idiot. That's really all it comes down to. It's instinctive. It's in the name of content. In Europe, it was called Dynablaster. Bomberman was? Dynablaster. What a name. Okay, well, we found the exit. That's nice. Why? I don't know. Not that I expected you to know. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell's all this? Did I take too long? I let out the ghost onions? Like, what happened? You never blow up the... Oh, I blew up the doors? What happened? Okay, good to know. I did not know that's what happens when you do that. They looked like ghost onions. They did. It's funny, I've played this before. I never did that the first time. So I didn't know any better. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh, come on, game. Man. I'm slacking. Are these ghost onions in with us in the room right now? Yes. Yes, Ramen, they're with us. Yeah, that password was ridiculous. Oh, I haven't even beaten the first stage. What are they giving me a password for? What did I accomplish? I'm trying to get way too close. Trying to kill these with an unupgraded bomb is kind of torturous. Are you kidding me? Pulling joust level mistakes now. I don't know, just part of me is still holding on to hope we'll get like Great Waldo Search again. I'll be able to beat a game tonight, but it's probably not gonna happen. I should probably just accept my fate. Okay, we got two of them there. Mansta with the raid. Just in time for a swap. Giddy up, partner. We're playing some Cowboy Kid. How's it going, Mansta? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully y'all had a good one. There's been a lot of crime in town lately. Did you come to town empty-handed? Here's a weapon, partner. Man, they just really throw you right into this. Mansta, I presume doing some more GT. Beat the Stars and Stripes challenge, nice. Dude, I am already almost dead. Doing a hell of a lot of shanking. Hit the treasure chest to pick up money along the way. I've already got $159. Judge Neck Door is looking for a sharp gunslinger for hire. We need a key. Using the Shelby Cobra you won last night. Nice, man. Still. Naroshi gifting out 2 subs. Naroshi, thank you so much. How's it going? Okay, we need the key. I would also like the French fries.
Welcome to my domain.
He needs a new sheriff. Break into the station to get the job. I know, right? The irony. Okay, we're in. Howdy, partner. This town needs a fast gun and a quick eye for sheriff. You want to be the law in these here parts? Hell yeah. Congratulations, by the powers vested in me, I hereby appoint you sheriff for our town. Man, that's all you gotta do is walk in? Okay, we've got 6 perps here. Yeah, $99 coins. We're high class. We're running. We're running with the affluent. I don't know how I feel about the combat here. It really is just kind of spam B. Sorry, the train will not be running due to hostile Indian raids. That's no good. Being sheriff was prestigious, but nobody really wanted to do it because you risk your life. The literal Wild West. Why is he using a knife and not a gun? Yeah, he mentioned sharpshooting skills. When do I get my sharpshooter? How's NES been? Pretty good. Pretty good overall. I've yet to beat a game tonight. We're like 5 hours into my challenge and yet to beat anything. Which I guess is to be expected when you have 85 games on a shuffler and they swap, you know, in less than 10 minutes. But no, we've definitely been playing some good games. There's a couple games, though. I'm like, we could definitely finish. Donkey Kong, we're so close. Donkey Kong, we just need to finish game B and we're out of there. Where the Great Waldo Search is another one, like, we could beat. It's just the shuffler's gotta work with us. Okay, is it just a dead end over here? What's going on? Yeah, what? Probably gonna game over before we figure out what the hell we're doing. Oh, down here? You could very easily miss that doorway. You see Grayskull run Batman? Yeah, Batman, so far I like, we just haven't played a lot. And it does seem quite difficult. It's Roberto from Futurama. This is NES. This is NES. Alright, continue. Who knows how many continues are in this? It's one thing I've noticed, a lot of these NES games don't list if the continues are limited or not. So I'm like, I have no clue. My lord, so many enemies. Wait, we're back here? Okay, so go back down here. Yeah, whatever. Money can be recovered. I'm not too worried. Care to buy some items. Map, ladder, bread? I'm gonna buy the map and the ladder. I presume we need both of these. And I guess we can buy the bread too. Sure. Grayskull is 20th for Batman, which is not bad considering I imagine that category is very contested. When underground, you can use the ladder to get above ground by first pressing start, then A. These swaps are perfect. I like literally walked out the door and it swaps to ice hockey. You can't make this shit up. All right. But US versus Canada. Gonna battle the Canadians. Alright. I mean, I presume with this, like, if I just beat a game against the AI, we should be good. Okay. Canada coming in strong. All right. I see how this is. I see how this is. Oh, shit. I made a mistake challenging Canada to ice hockey. Yeah, honestly, fair. Damn, I have, like, no opening here. God, this is such a good game. It's ridiculous how well this still plays, even, like, even now. Get him! Skirmish on the field. Half the people in this channel are Canadian. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I mean, it's great, it's awesome, but like, it does seem like a high amount of viewers are Canadian. Okay, shit. Will they stop taking shots on me? I need the score. No, come on. It's gonna be a close 0-1 game. We got this, I believe, alright? Waylon also Canadian. See, people I didn't even know were Canadian are Canadian. They're flexing on me just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay. Yikes. Goddamn. Only 10 seconds. That's only the first period. We still gotta give a big game left. It's not over yet. This is how hockey goes. Too much action. Okay. I did not mean to hit that immediately. Cafferty also Canadian. How does this... See, I'm just like, I'm trying to understand. Oh, man. Dude, are you serious? I'm getting destroyed. This is not going the way I planned. Where's the fist fights? Not a real hockey game, wow. Okay. Oh my lord. Alright, reset. Reset the game. That's not happening. God damn it. I'm never beating a game on this, am I? It's not happening, is it? I'm gonna have to cut myself off soon. It's already 1 AM. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got him. Why is Canada green? I don't know how they choose the colors, blasphemy. Life bars that I get thicker. I don't even know what this is asking. Sure. We're on stage 2, apparently. I'm doing something right. Wait, did I fail it? Or is this a different stage? I actually don't know. I do not have the translation for this, no. Did she leave him for another penguin? She would. Yeah, I legit don't know what happened there. I got too thick from all the app. I thought we finished the boss off. Shit. This game is something else. This is certainly something else. Oh, you had to go to the end of the stage, but it depended on how much health you had. Golly, okay. Oh no. Other penguin makes the diet drinks you can use to lose weight, but he's actively trying to fatten you up so your girlfriend will leave. Jesus. Yeah, we're too fat now. Damn it. Yo, come on. Yeah, you gotta redo it. She makes you check in periodically by calling. Yeah, I hate this female penguin. She's horrible. She's actually horrible. What a bitch. I'm gonna say it. What a fucking bitch, okay? Can't believe it. Jesus Christ. She deserves it. I'm gonna leave you. It's like, dude, he's not even that heavy. This penguin's being abused. I'm just saying it. This penguin's being abused, okay? I feel for this penguin. He doesn't deserve this toxic relationship. He's also, yeah, it's like dude can fly planes. He's got a lot going on, and she's just neglecting to look at any of the good. I mean, I understand a slight concern for one's physical health, but this is beyond that. This is clearly beyond that. She doesn't want to be seen with a chubby male penguin, is what it is. It's also apple. Yeah, he's eating apples. It's a healthy food. What does she want from him? Clearly too much. Penguins have to be fat to survive the Canadian winters? It should be attractive in the penguin world. She just doesn't get it. Alright. Apparently our bar is low enough at the moment. Let's hope we can keep it there. No. We got it. Okay, we're good. There we go. Fascinated by the lore. It's got such a whack setup. Alright. I think we're good. He looks happy. We made it. Okay. Good. Stage 3. Let's go. Alright. This feels like longer than 10 minutes. It hasn't been. We're at 12 minutes total. I know we played for at least 5-6 minutes the first go around. Notice how the bar has to be less full after every stage, too? Are you guys noticing that? Like, he's having to get like, skinnier and skinnier every stage. This is kind of messed up. You know what's gonna happen? She's gonna cause him to get an eating disorder. It's gonna happen. This is not the right way to handle this. Actual insanity. Cavity, thank you for the hydrate. She deserves no happiness. I mean, she deserves happiness as long as she's not, like, ruining somebody else's life in the process. It's almost time for bed, Tart. You're not my mom. You can be. I don't want you to be. That's not an invitation. I'll gladly pass. Tabbed out for a sec. Tart just being Tart. Nothing to see. Honestly, when they read that article saying there's a whole generation of people who say their eating disorders started with Wii Fit really I mean, I could see it. It makes sense. Because that whole game is just pretty much designed around BMI, and BMI is not really necessarily the most holistic approach to losing a weight. What the hell? What part of this do I need to hit? Well, we are more than too fat here, according to our girlfriend. We got Mario's missing. I'm probably gonna have to tap out here pretty soon. I don't think the handful of short games we're almost done with, the odds of us actually getting back to them are so slim. I could be here literally till like 3, 4 in the morning trying to beat a game. This is better on SNES. I'm actually surprised. This looks oddly like the SNES. Good old Radical Entertainment. Okay, I guess we'll at least start Mario's Missing. Part of me's hoping we're gonna get a game back that we're close, but I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Mario's Time Machine, on the other hand, banger. There's a phone ringing? Where is said phone? The fuck? What I think of Mario 3? I mean, I think it's safe to say it's one of the best platformers of all time for a reason. We didn't play a whole hell of a lot of it tonight. We just... The shuffles have been so quick. There's not a lot of buttons. No, there is not. What? What in the fuck? What? correct response to this game. I don't even begin to understand what is happening here. If you don't know what to do in this, you can see being confused as shit. Yeah. Where am I? I like pasta all the time. Ciao, baby. I'll be fine. Did I put Mario 2 on the shuffle? No. I wasn't even going to put Mario 3 on the shuffle because I didn't figure it would be the best to play it in a shuffler, but Krebs like, no, I want it on there. Thing at the top selects what your action is. Yes. With the other button? Yoshi is your world map that lets you go between cities. Okay. What the fuck? Change my money to lira at the border. To the Tibber was my order. What? You want to bring Yoshi to the place where you're using the clues people give you. Yeah, no, this still ain't making sense. Where did they use lira as a currency? I'd have no goddamn clue. I wouldn't know. Well, the pasta one, yeah, pasta would be Italy. Okay, so we're in Italy? Why do all the towns look exactly the same? Change my money to lira at the border. What? We already heard that. Did I even move? Okay. This fundamentally fails as an educational game because you need outside assistance to understand why anything works. Like, I'm not trying to be dense here. Like, I just don't understand. I want to go stomp on the Koopas. Why? I think I want to veto this game is what I want to do. One of them drops an artifact? This site doesn't seem to be open. Sorry, sir, but we're closed. Kleptomanicidal? This game is not difficult. You beat this in Time Machine in the same night. I haven't played them in years, just poke at it for a while. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm not worried about it being difficult. I'm worrying about, am I going to enjoy my time with it? You return the artifact to the window lady. What in the fuck? Okay, so we're in Italy. There's a world map and a city map, and you have to get clues from the people about where to go. But how do you know when you're done with an area? None of this makes sense. What's the other question? You can say, where am I, or have a nice day. Man, that really gives so many options. Usually you do the thing at the gate. One of the maps shows you where the Koopas are. What in the fuck? Okay, so I need to go across the river? So there's a Koopa somewhere. Right there. We got money. Or I didn't get money. We just left it on the street. Okay. What in God's name? When you kill the others and go back to the window, lady. I have never been more confused. I don't think I've ever been more confused. I don't think I have. This takes the cake. Okay, now what is this? I mean, I get the city being relative to the map. That makes sense to me. It's knowing what to do with this information. Wait, there's still another Koopa? Oh, thank God. I think I'm gonna tap out here. I've had enough NES for one night. We did not finish anything. I arguably could have counted, like, Donkey Kong, but... Alright. Monica with a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. Man, what a stream. What a stream. Thank you, Ninja and Mansta, for the gifts. I do appreciate it. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know when NES Shuffle will be continuing. I have no idea what I want to do for tomorrow's stream. Maybe we'll do more. It's gonna bother me that I didn't finish anything, but sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Sark is live. 5 people you can meet and talk to in each of the lands, even though it's not necessary with the help of this walkthrough. They all give information to you about the land or the artifact you're holding for extra learning purposes. This is the Ant Agony song, yes. What is Hamster doing? Hamster is streaming in the Forever Alone category on Valentine's Day. Wow. Dating. Oh, he's playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Ooh. I don't know about that. That's a special one. Maybe we'll go with Sark tonight. I haven't raided Sark in a while. Let's raid Sark. He's doing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks retro achievements. But have a great night, everybody. Probably will see you guys all tomorrow, most likely. I don't know if I'm going to be ready for more NES. We'll see. We'll see what I end up deciding on. But we're going to get this raid going. Thank you guys for hanging out, as always. And I will catch you all very, very soon. Very, very soon. Take care, guys. See ya.